He did mention that he's not taking as many classes as he thought, so he might.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, give me one sec. Yeah,
And there
while
we
you're
go,
updating the
audio's
title.
up.
Yep. While you're updating the title, let me do this.
Why am I upside down?
Because you got tripped and fell on your
Did
head.
any debuff? Oh, that's crap.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I mean, I
Alright.
guess.
I am. I just
Strixhaven.
might have an occasional mouthful of chocolate every now and then.
I might have a mouthful of burger every now and then.
Alright, yeah, I suggest music will definitely play a part in this session as usual. And keep your toes up on information, lore, whatever.
Right, I gotta open all my shit. So,
Yep.
I'm kind of. I've been listening
Yeah.
to music for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Just not really doing anything else.
Yeah, just turn up music. What was it? And
Turn
yeah,
down
Maybe
for...
scene and
just
pause.
just prepare to kind of take in the story and
Be
stuff.
the janky ass tobbers.
All right, we ready,
Oh,
soon?
okay. I should ask, because
Yeah.
I left early last time because I
Uh-huh.
had to go to bed and eat dinner.
Yeah.
You guys just had like some conversations while Susanna slept. Anything happened that matters for me to know?
Well, basically,
I don't think so. Oh yeah,
No,
there is.
no.
That was one thing.
Icard did a Sukasa and Lilac and I, we went to bed.
No, Icar. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's the only like comedic thing that happened. Is that Icar took a big shit. That's
And it was nasty.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it really.
Did you really actually wrap this together? What the fuck is wrong with them? Sorry.
Why is someone lighting a... Sorry, I'm smelling smoke. Someone just lit a fire in the neighborhood. Or,
Oh.
you know, in a fireplace.
Same here.
All right, we ready soon? I mean, ready now. I mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can.
No, open.
You can start the stream as well.
Just a
You know,
sec. I have
if-
my hands and mouth full.
Or do you want us to say...
Okay. Okay, fuck you very.
There we
Okay, yep, stream started. There you go.
Okay, cool. Cool. Then.
Session
All right.
8.
Yep, session 18. Yeah, careful of your background noises actually.
Holy crap, is it session 18?
Yep,
Yeah,
session
we've been
18.
going for a while, man.
Yep.
I mean, if you include all the downtime sessions, probably around 30. 30-ish.
And if you
Well,
include
30,
oh,
30.
yeah.
We'll be around
Yeah.
30, yeah.
6 sessions, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sean was a good year.
All right, cool. Then please remind us what happened last time, chronologically if possible. So it's like completely solidified in my mind.
Okay.
We had a long talk at the body of the Colossus before we rested.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a talk, a campfire talk, and then a talk separate from the group about a vibrating necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I guess Spiegel and um, Crucible were wary of the manifesto, the Warforged
Yeah.
manifesto.
Crucible was originally reading it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed.
And yep, after that we took a rest, a short rest.
Susanna had a talk to Crucible. It was
I
a
did?
As well,
yeah,
yeah.
he did.
fairly important or good one. I'm not sure.
It was a
Yeah.
good one. Yeah,
About
yeah.
whether he can carry the weight of the entire Warforged race on his shoulders.
There's that
essentially.
too.
Yeah. And then.
Your
Mhm.
decisions, well, you
And
must
then-
live with them.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to Ikara about possibility of Haraka being a quarry, but we don't think she is.
Okay.
Just told him not to do anything bad to her yet.
Crazy.
Yet.
Yes.
Okay.
I think then we slept.
Oh, we talked about Susanna. Susanna talked about her.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I
Susanna
gave
told
the,
us.
what
Oh,
happened
Eric,
to
yeah.
the previous Icar's salvage.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw that in my note and I'm like, is that her talking to us or talking to Crucible?
That was
No, I think it was talking to us. Yeah, it was to us.
Okay. Continue.
We started
as
to
we
watch.
Oh.
We slept. Yep.
What?
We all had a vision. Even Susanna who slept after.
Yeah, that's right. It was the of like another society.
Like a world we didn't recognize. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the going theory is that it's from Haraka.
Yes, that is the
Yes.
running theory.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I saw a
what was
vision
the-
too. And everybody told me it was nothing.
Yeah. Or for the fucking whatever this place is called will fuck with you.
I mean, now we know the Oryx here, it might have even been them.
Yeah, that's kind of next, isn't it? We went to the weirdly pretty forest.
saw that-
Saw
saw
the
that wolf.
creature whose name I cannot
Well, we saw the like super
Breathe.
majestic deer thing first, right?
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah,
majestic deer
majestic
thing,
deer.
Cherry
the one that looks
blossom
really
branches,
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
the horns. Then we came across Vega. Was it Vega?
Vasgara.
Oh,
It was
Demagoth.
yeah, the Demogoth.
Yeah.
Who offered us a definitely not shady deal.
Oh,
Totally
Vaz
legit.
Grat.
Definitely not shady at all.
Yeah, totally legit. Nothing's gonna go wrong if we take it.
Did notice
Yeah,
that
it was
Hurricane
the magic
gets
to
some
raise
interest.
raise the undead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
But we don't take it, and then we get attacked.
Yeah.
Well, he
and then
actually
he
pointed out
revealed,
that
he pointed
warned
out
us,
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He's like, "You're gonna get attacked now."
when he met
Mhm.
some old friends
But we
who,
win.
who said Susanna was marked for termination.
Yeah.
By the
They've
Auric.
been, they've been selected,
Mm-hmm.
fortunately.
Which could be who shot you in the back as you were leaving.
Yeah. I imagine it's gonna become a whole fucking thing.
Maybe.
Uh,
Didn't?
We win though, and then they
We
self-destruct.
did win. I almost fucking died because I got exploded on.
Right?
yes.
It's self.
Tavares got
Turns
hit
out-
pretty badly as well.
Yeah, it turns out we couldn't save any of the Auric. They just self-destruct.
I'd
Yeah.
like to point out that my notes hilariously say Susanna judges me for my empathy.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
I mean, I guess to be fair, if she didn't stab Tony, she would have blown up and almost killed
yeah,
Susanna
well,
himself.
we don't know that for certain. That's the thing. We don't know if
We
Tony
don't
would've
know.
succeeded.
You think he would have been higher or lower ranked than them?
I
I mean,
don't
it
imagine. I imagine Tony would have been bottom rung.
Because just a student and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably just got recruited as well.
Right, Very did say they were in their 30s, didn't he? They also fought like Argus
I did fight like Argus. It's like nice.
Yeah.
in floating swords.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yep, and after that fight, we decided to journey on, and for some
He decided
reason,
to find a place to rest because Mask and Susanna were injured
Yeah.
as all hell.
yeah. Yeah, for some reason, it was discovered that we were actually really near Metro.
yeah, closer than we should really
Yeah.
had any reason to be.
Yep. And, well, Ikar was kind of wary of that.
Yep. I mean, you got to be wary here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true. Then,
We
yeah,
decided we need to find a place to do a long rest or have a
at least,
decent rest and tend to our
A
wounded.
full day.
yeah.
Well, there rest.
And I
Yep.
guess we just explored a bit, found a village, ruins of a village,
A hamlet.
Ghost
hamlet. Yeah.
Out of character, found a dead person. I didn't.
Well,
But you guys
technically
did.
the entire village is haunted by specters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Doesn't bother.
yeah. Forgot about that too.
Yeah, they
Yep.
found, and we also found a letter saying goodbye to a wife and child
Linda and Rose, right?
Yep.
with some Syrian gold.
Mm-hmm.
And
Me
I
too,
mean, the
doing
specters
that.
aren't. The specters don't bother us or
Yeah,
react
they're
to
not
us.
hostile.
They all they are.
They just seem like they're going on. They just seem like
Living a
the
life
specters of the
that's-
past.
Yeah.
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 I think most crucially, Eiley and I found duct tape.
Oh yeah, that's there.
Pretty crucial.
Mhm.
Now we can.
And
Now when
Susanna.
someone's talking too much. Right over
And
the mouth.
and now we know that Susanna and also Susanna just straight up crashed because she was injured
Very
as
nearly
heck,
died.
very nearly dead. Yep.
I imagine that we would have put Susanna and Mask together so that we could tend to them pretty easy. Lilac and I also found some expensive vintage Syrian wine.
Yep.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Ikar wanted to drink until he came to his self.
Until he was convinced.
Don't drink it!
Mhm.
Um,
Until he was
it's like-
convinced of the value of it.
We can sell this wine and buy several thousand
Money can be exchanged
is
for goods and
happening?
services.
Oh my god,
What is
I'm getting
What is that?
I'm getting an ad. I'm getting an ad on my video. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Alright,
Sorry.
then everyone
Sorry, sorry.
just kind of left
Hmm.
Tabaris to watch over Haruka's. Harley and Lilac went
God damn it.
upstairs with the
Ads.
hopes of sleeping in a bed
Yes.
for the
And just
first time in
before,
like 3-4 days.
and just before that, the car went to take a big shit that smelled
A big
really bad.
Sukasa. Went to do a Sukasa.
Yeah, he went to do it to Casa.
Yep, yep,
Gotta
yep.
keep our parlance. It's Sukasa is what they call it in common in Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Continue. You close?
I mean, that's pretty much the end of it, right?
Yep,
Unless
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
we
Alright,
just
cool.
Right.
Yep. That's
everyone's
probably it.
asleep. Tabaris.
Alright,
Yeah.
Give me one sec.
That's
Give
a
me one
first
sec.
watch.
So one more thing. Alright, so basically, so we don't like prolong beyond what's necessary. We basically just will teleport to the end of the.
Long rest.
24 hours.
Yeah, because
Um,
obviously the long rest is 24 hours, right? So it's like
Yes.
basically you basically did like an entire day of just like routine well, normal activities like eating,
Chilling.
like probably chatting. I mean, like this. Let's just have a short description, maybe. What your
if-
what were your characters doing during the
could
24
we
hours?
have that conversation with Crucible
No,
What
we
one?
haven't. We said we were gonna save it for when, because Susanna.
when
wasn't
Susanna
around.
get back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, well, we were gonna ask Crucible if he knew anything about the quarry in Kalashtar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and also show him the picture that I drew, because I managed to roll pretty high on it.
All right. So okay, then maybe Susanna wakes up after like in the morning again, but then again you have to like you have to go into another morning to depart.
Yeah.
But like yeah, sure. This is like the first morning that you maybe it's the first morning that you you guys wake up again, right? So and like the watch doesn't matter right now for now. Like someone could watch basically.
Me,
So, yeah. Okay.
but we
sure.
changed, I assume. Yeah.
Sure. Then, all right. Crucible is there. He is well, he's a scholar, so he's been taking notes on what he has been seeing. He's just at the bar, next to a specter of a man drinking as well. What do you do? Hello.
Hello, yeah.
He's probably not
Hello.
gonna be taking the lead on this one.
What was it?
Chilling.
So, just sleeping.
I
Or
mean-
lying down.
I think somebody would have taken over Tabaris' watch, so he'll probably just be like dozing in the corner. Still,
Okay.
not in a bed, but just sitting there.
If there's light in the room, Eiley probably would have, because she's at full health.
All right. Go on.
Eiley's
Who's gonna ask?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
ask Crucible.
Yeah.
I think I probably would, but I'd probably also wait till everyone was up and about.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm up and about. I'm not asleep. I'm just not leading the conversation.
Relaxing. Alright.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
see Tabaris like squatted in the corner. I mean, he's against the wall, just sitting on the floor, and he has his head just smacked against the wall itself as well, leaning back, and he has his mouth kind of open. You might see a bit of drool just at the edge of his lips, and he's
Absolutely
just sleeping. Yep.
All right.
What an elegant figure.
He certainly looks peaceful.
Yeah, yeah, so Lilac's probably still asleep herself.
Yes, definitely.
Susanna, you want to go have a word with... Should we go have a word with Crucible while the others rest?
Worst idea.
Alright, come on. I guess I'll walk up to Crucible and see if he's in sensor mode or
No.
Rest of it-
He's
I already-
taking notes,
I'm
right? Yeah,
taking
he said
notes.
he's sitting at the bar, like, writing.
Alright. Hey, Crucible.
And he
Good
turns to
thing-
you. Yes. Yes.
You see, in your studies at Vernon, have you ever heard of, the Calistar and the Quarry?
Well, that is not exactly my specialty, but I have heard passing information about them. Yes. What do you require?
Oh, I was wondering if you knew any information on them, but if you only heard about them in passing, you probably only know as much as I do.
Well, I well, to be fair, in passing means my professors, so I believe perhaps they are still quite valuable. If you would wish to hear it.
Alright. Well, yeah, tell me, what do you know about them?
Oh, the Calistar, yes.
Yes.
Well, from what we know about them, we know that the Calistar are they were born with a bond to an otherworldly being, and they possess memories of lives that they've never lived, and visions and struggles that they haven't experienced before. And we know from testimonies that when they sleep, they don't dream, but they don't dream as other races do. But well, also us warforged also don't dream, but they also don't dream as others do. But they
Kibi.
still sleep, and when they
Hello,
wake up,
Kibi.
they usually wake up with
Thankful for
a sense of
law.
purpose or like new ideas. That's why we often see a lot of very intellectual type Calistar, so to speak. That's perhaps the basic information about them. Do you wish to hear about the specific information?
Um,
Although I can only answer to some extent.
is it known why Calistar can't dream? I know they can't enter the dream plane, but is
Well,
there any other reason?
the Calistar themselves are rather secretive about them. It's been speculated that they, the otherworldly being that shares their body is perhaps a creature from the land of dreams.
Yes, I'd say that's correct.
See?
Because I only knows the other being, but
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds about right.
Yes, I know that there are Calistar communities in several major cities in the Five Nations. Sharn has a prominent diaspora of Calistar, as well as the White Walls in Fairhaven. Mm, yes, that's that's mostly what I have heard in passing. Unfortunately, I apologize that I cannot talk too much.
Do you think you'd be able to identify a Calistar if you ever came across them?
I don't think I will be able to do that. To be honest, distinguishing between flashborns are already hard enough for me. But Calistar
You can't.
and humans, they look rather similar.
Can you tell the difference between Susana and I?
Yes,
I hope
perhaps.
so. I speak this problem.
You're also about a foot taller than me.
At least. I think more.
You're about
Yes.
A lot. The answer
More.
is a lot.
about a foot and a half.
Would you like any other information? Unfortunately, that's mostly what I can tell you. Unfortunately, yes, I apologize that it is rather not my specialty.
Have you ever heard of the quarry?
Well, yes, the legends say that they are creatures from the land of dreams that I mentioned. So I know really.
Alright. Did they say they had anything in common with the Calistar?
Yes, of course, their correlation have been speculated and have been studied. Perhaps our speculation is that a quarry inhabits the Calstar, but the manner of which and the reason for which we do not understand it, or at least I do not understand it. Perhaps one of my professors might have better information on it.
Well, just one last thing. I show him the picture I drew of the dream. Do you recognize this place or any other language in it?
Language. Wait, how are you gonna show language?
Well, I imagine that since I drew it like perfectly, there'd be signs or something.
I don't.
It wasn't like a busy market, right?
Yes, but I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that's like. I don't think that's
Yeah,
possible.
that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Perfectly replicating a language you've never seen before from something you saw in a dream is.
Yeah. I think
If you
like,
rolled a
insane.
nat 20 on that, probably.
yeah, you can probably. No, I mean like the thing is like you can probably, like picture like you can probably picture it like almost perfectly like just like the image, but like it will have imperfections. It won't be photographic
Yeah.
memories. So I think maybe you showed the image and Crucible is like fascinating. Yes, this is culture that I have not seen before. Although their clothing, the manner of stitches and pattern seems similar to the clothing that Haraka over there wears.
So you think it could be what's the place? Solania?
Salona, Salona.
Salona. Do you think it
Well,
could be Salona?
well, perhaps. Unfortunately, it's another continent that we are not very much familiar with.
Unfortunately, I'm beginning to think I might just need to get it from the horse's mouth.
Perhaps. I wish you luck. If you require my assistance in it, I never deny an academic challenge, so to speak. Since you bring it up to me, then yes, next time if I get the information, I will try to learn more about the cow stuff.
Thank you. Crucible knows like very little of what she's saying, but more than us.
Yeah, I mean, like you have gotten a lot of inside information about things.
When
I
we
guess
show it to her later on, could you accompany us?
Perhaps. Sure.
I guess at this point in time, Tavares would have been like sitting there dazed, no longer asleep, but he's just dazed and slowly processing what's going on around him.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. I mean, okay. Is that it for the crucible part? Because like I want to skip over the break part for now.
Yeah, as long as no one else has anything they want to ask.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do during the break?
I mean, Tavares, yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll say what I want after.
I think well during Tavares' watch, he might have. I mean, if Crucible was active at that time, would he be?
No. During your watch, he was in sentry mode, I think. I mean, he's technically awake. It's just like he's.
I mean, okay, well, towards the end of my watch, Tavares would have walked up to him and asked him, Crucible, just a quick question though. Well, it's not anything urgent, but was just wondering if you've heard of a person called Lydia Novaes before, or have you read about her before?
Alien Vest.
Hey.
I don't believe I've. That name does sound familiar. No. No, I can't say I have heard. Perhaps I have. Hmm. But yes, it's a familiar name. Perhaps I've glanced over it somewhere, but no, I can't say I'm familiar with that name.
Well, alright. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a awesome name. Read some article about here before, so
Hmm. I see.
I was
Is
curious.
she of any importance?
Well, I don't think so. I was just curious because seeing as you're the scholarly guy.
Oh yes, perhaps. But well, we're I I'm still not a professor yet. I'm still a research student, so to speak. But the thing you need to know about us academics are we very much specialize in one field, and we have oftentimes we have a very narrow focus. If you ask me about sire and its history, perhaps I can answer quite detailed manner. But other than that, I would only be able to offer surface level information.
Yeah, I do. I assumed something like that, but I thought if an article came out about her, maybe you'd have seen it
No,
before. So it's
I
alright.
well, most of the famous articles in scholarly journals about even other fields are famous, but that name is not widely known as I think.
Well, that's fine then. Well, thanks a lot. Sorry for disturbing your rest too.
That's all right. All right, that's it.
Yep.
Cool. So, anyone else?
Um, yeah, nah, not really.
I think
Susanna
Ali had
probably have a
something.
very brief kind of
Oh.
when she woke up,
Mm-hmm.
like just a brief like sojourn with Ikar, just kind of like anything happen while asleep? No, it's all good. All right, that's about it.
Yep. Yeah. So Icar was probably he has his own like ledger and shit of like things that they have collected in the salvage so far at least. And
Actually,
and you over time you see Mask and Spiegel also feeding the clawfoots as well. Haraka has been just standing in silence.
Did she
And
sleep at all throughout the whole thing?
yeah, she did.
and no other visions.
No vision.
Can I just say that Eiley tended to Susanna and all the wounded in that while they
Yeah,
were resting?
yeah, of course,
Bullshit back.
of course. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Susanna,
No.
sit down. You're gonna reopen those wounds.
I'll be fine.
Hmm. Yep.
I feel fast.
Anyone else?
No. Nope.
Nope, all good.
All right. Then it is the end of the long rest, and the long rest is actually more than 24 hours technically, because obviously you can't go out at night. So it's kind of like even more than 24 hours, but it's not like the long rest, like double long rest.
Yeah.
It's like just like long rest, whereas yeah, you basically at like 6 a.m. you wake up again and like not 6 a.m. but 7 a.m. You wake up, everyone wake up, and like Ikar wakes everyone up. Like everyone wake up, let's go, let's go. Time is money.
Yeah, see
And
Tarbert shake himself.
yeah, all right, pick up, get everything you can, and get your clawfoot ready, and let's head out.
Yes, sir.
Alright, everybody, let's do this.
All right, then Ikar and everyone just start setting out as well.
Yeah, I can change my prepared spells after a long rest. Right? Yeah, okay, correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
don't worry.
the long rest is basically everything.
Yep.
Or
Don't worry about it.
we just don't get our dice back
Yeah,
because of the mob.
All right, then you guys want to head out?
Yeah, that's fucking
Yep.
good.
Yes.
Yeah. There's like this little like balcony thing, and they all kind of start getting up. I'll say that you guys are starting to go out as well over here. I assume.
Map.
I tried to move myself and I didn't.
Where am I? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Why am I not moving?
Please
You'll
see
move
over.
it.
Yeah, I
I
can't
can't
move
move
myself either.
myself. Yeah, I
I
can't
think it's
move
because Barry
myself.
played me.
All right. Drop your tokens again, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
fine.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
move
because
my.
I was away from my computer, so you dropped my token.
I can
Wait,
move
who
myself.
deleted me? I could move myself.
All right,
Hey.
just drop your
You-
tokens.
Ah,
God damn
Harley
it.
just being
Hey,
attacked
now I
by
can move myself.
giant
Okay.
Susana. Ah!
All right.
Actually, that would not be a fun illusion if the Moon decide to play it.
You guys are kind of starting to kind of like getting your clawfoots ready and starting to. You were about to like kind of like ride your clawfoots when you hear like, "Stop where you are!"
Oh boy.
And
Cool.
from multiple sides, like from the buildings on over here, you see, from the building on the north, you see two humanoids walking out, and from the building over here.
Oh yikes.
Actually, my my placement is wrong.
Hmm.
Alright, fix it up.
Okay.
Yep, no, this is right. Okay, yeah, all right. Whoops, that's too close. That's too close. Sorry about this. Okay, yeah, you guys are. Stop right there, and you see a bunch of gnolls and hobgoblins. Gnolls, you know that they are like the hyena people, basically, right? You've seen them
Yes.
in
Yeah.
Sharn, and like hobgoblins
Yeah.
are like bigger goblins and like with red skin, and like armor, and like. What do we have here? A bunch of fucking savages, aren't you? And like he goes like,
Nah, I'm pretty sure we're your worst nightmare if you dare cross us.
and
Can I
Tubbers.
mimic the sound of those lions?
Wait,
I mean, you're right in front of them, dude.
wait.
Anyway,
yeah.
Tubbers.
Tubbers.
Yeah.
You were talking, right?
Yeah.
What did you say again?
We'll be your worst nightmares if you dare cross us.
Okay. And
You'd be surprised-
one of the, was it?
You'd be surprised. We've killed bigger, stronger, better. Do you want to just let us go? Live out the rest of your lives?
One of the gnolls. Look at you, Tubbers. Wait a minute. I recognize that guy. Wait, that. And and the gnoll also points at Lilac. Wait, it's you. It's you two. And like the hobgoblin is like, what are you talking about? It's them. Those are people from Shan who screwed us over.
Huh. Well, I guess our name precedes us.
We are the Dust Gang.
Oh.
Ah, guess you'll be reduced to dust soon. I'm sorry, no, that was out of character.
It's them. They killed Gara. And like the hobgoblin is like, they were the one who killed Gara. Attack! Roll initiative.
Bish.
You guys will and like Icar's like, we'll handle the one on the bridge. You take the two on above.
Oh, that was good.
The Dust Gang is back, baby.
In the damn Mournlands of all places.
I mean, there are a lot of gang, man.
I mean, I'm not doubting that, but in the Mournlands, they survived?
Pretty good, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you guys are fighting the two above. So the three is like gonna be fought by the others. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh shit! Nope. This is wrong.
Hey Ali, quick question. How's the magic anomaly doing?
Yes, that's right. Give me 1 sec. Let me check.
I just pick it up, shake it like a magic cake ball, despite the fact that's not how it works. And look at the screen.
It is let me check. It is level 4.
Oh, good.
It's about 2/3 of the way to the top.
Well,
Yep.
all right.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Wait,
Sorry, this is my laptop is slow. Ah, fuck. The hell is this? The fuck. Why is the?
Yeah, you weren't here when I said we can go longer if we want to. I don't have work in the morning because it's East long weekend, so.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Yes, we can do that. We can do that then. We can do that. But
So
it's also
you don't need to rush.
no. Yes, that. But also, my laptop is like getting really slow. But cool. Yeah, good to know actually. Very good. Good to know.
Yeah. I just
But-
remembered you weren't here when I said that.
Yeah.
Very. Lilac and I on higher ground.
Yeah, if the map seems like you're on higher ground, you probably are.
Yeah, there's stairs going down there.
Yep. Seems so. All right. Cool.
All right.
15. 30, okay. Cool. Tabers.
Yeah. 13.
13. Lala.
5.
5. Highly.
21.
21.
That's
Susana?
9 plus 10.
20.
20. I should have known that we can go long. Shit. Anyway.
That's 9 plus
Uh,
10.
Always good.
21.
I didn't even mean to make a character with good initiative this time because that was like the initial plan for my Bard Rogue character was to make a character with good initiative, so I wound up with a plus 13. But this time it wasn't even intentional.
It is the Hobgoblin.
I
What's
didn't
the
even
stair?
know the stairs are there to the north. Oh, up. Where I'm pinging.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah. Wait, actually, let me check what we can do.
What does being on higher ground mean? Advantage?
It means they probably can't reach us with attacks.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't look like it's that much higher.
The stairs
There is
look
a
fairly.
wall. There's a
Yeah,
wall.
there's
You
a.
can cover from ranged attack.
Oh, if
Yeah,
it's.
I'll say to go.
The stairs
to go into,
do look like they do go up a fair bit.
You see, the
He's-
thing is, I see a wall right here.
Yeah,
Why
don't
can't
worry,
I
don't
draw?
worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry. He's gonna.
Could
He
just be
start,
like a waist high rail.
probably.
yeah, he starts running to over here. Basically, he's like starting to get up the stairs, but also he takes out the javelin and he throws it. He throws it at the closest highly.
So javelin range is what, 20 feet, or am I thinking of a dagger?
30 feet, I think. 30, 120. So, okay, now it's at a disadvantage then. It's at the disadvantage. Throwing a javelin at Eiley. It is a. Oh, I think both of them hits actually. As in, like, even if it disadvantage it hits.
That's
Alright.
nice.
Yeah.
How much did they hit roll for? I'm
20.
not going to cast shield. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Yeah, he throws a javelin at you, and hits you for 5 damage.
Right after the wrong rest. Damn it.
Yep.
So that's
All right, Eiley, you got it.
Yep.
All right, yeah, he just throws. He runs up the stairs a bit, and he throws a javelin, and that's it. Eiley.
Alright, then I'm going to move here. I want to ready an attack action for if someone comes up. Actually, I'm not. But I want to look down at the knoll.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to kind of make kind of an sadistic grin and go, if we kill Gara, what do you think we're gonna do to you?
you weren't there. You didn't kill Gara.
No, you
Oh.
didn't. Yeah. There was Tarbers and Lila.
I'll just say, if they kill Gara, what do you think we're gonna do to you?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I'm gonna sigh and say, well, I needed a new coat, and I'm gonna launch in Firebolt at it.
Alright, cool. I thought I was like Fish's Mockery or something. Alright, that's a hit. 8.
Hey.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Sack.
Well, I guess technically he wasn't there to see who
Whoops.
killed Char either.
I did it wrong. I override his HP to just D8. Nope.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. You fire a firebolt. Oh, roll D100.
Even on
Wait.
cantrips?
Oh, cantrip. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Shit, I forgot.
Oh.
Anyway, yep, it's okay. You fire a firebolt and he hits him, and some of his fur burns a bit, and like, I'll get you for that. Susana.
Me? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. How do you like fucking
I'll say if you go down,
these?
Right
Just-
click.
yeah, right click. I'll say if you go down, just take out 5 feet of your movement.
I mean, I'm not up the top, am I?
Yeah,
think-
No,
the
you
wall
look like
the wall
you're
ends
under
here. The wall ends here.
Yeah, me and
Oh.
Talbert are downstairs.
Somehow we
Ah.
got separated as we came out.
All right, that's fine then. Yeah.
Maybe I'd walk down to talk to a car or something.
Okay.
Yeah, but even if I had to jump down, I still have enough movement.
Yeah.
I can move 5 feet plus.
Yeah.
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 Get him. Not gonna ignite my weapon. That's just damage I don't need to take. That's not very good, is it?
14. That's
That's your
doesn't-
damage. That's your attack roll.
That's my. Oh, that is my damage.
Yeah, it is damage.
Ohio.
Yeah. That's a pretty
Sorry,
good
I
damage.
rolled a D8. Yeah, that's
You
a bit
really
more
have-
like it.
That's a hit.
You only have +7 to damage.
Yeah, it's a
Jeez.
little bit of magic weapon, a little bit of. Well, actually, no, it's not even the magic weapon. I have the dueling fighting style.
Oh, right.
Ah.
All right, that's a
Okay,
hit.
so there's a 26 hit.
Yes.
Okay, would you like me to re-roll my damage because I rolled it first?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's unfair.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Cool.
that's close.
it is
Cool.
12
Give me-
damage.
Thank. All right, 12 damage. Cool. And already, the first round, the knoll is already like pretty much bleeding.
Yeah, Susanna kind of takes off, and full-on anime swordsman like draws the sword and slashes him at the same time when she gets
Yeah.
close, and then sort of just takes a
Yai.
defensive position and sort of why? And she's almost muttering to herself, I don't understand. Why is everyone's first reaction to try and kill us?
I did
And
tell
yeah,
him.
that's my
I
turn.
did tell him what had happened.
Yep.
Well,
And the knoll
I
is like-
mean,
That's me.
Yep. The knoll is like you're fighting with them. That's why. And he uses his spear and tries to stab you. Nope, doesn't hit. He's just kind of like, well, maybe you parry. It's like he tries to stab and you kind of.
I want it to be more like he goes for the stab, but it just
Uh-huh.
like it looks like it's part of me, but it's just like my coat, and it just goes past me.
All right, cool. That's cool. That's anime.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it for
I'm in a
knoll.
bit of a mood today.
Towers.
okay, and move forward
Very
and
good,
be
very
like, well, Ali, let's get you that code. And he points at the knoll. I point at the knoll and I cast what's the name of that spell again? My brain no work. Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
So
So that's wisdom saving throw, DC
Wisdom saving
15.
throw, DC
Yep.
15. Okay, cool. Let me see. They're not very wise. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a terrible.
Varys, try not to.
Whole thing is that they're like crazy.
They I roll a
Alright,
nat.
try not-
I roll a nat one.
Oh, that's a 1d12 damage. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
okay.
that's how far.
Yes, I mean it's a nat one. So you like crash something and he hears like this bell inside his brain and he starts to clutch his brain. Ah! Poosh! his head explodes.
Boom.
I guess we all just turn to the hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I move forward and like, well, sorry, Ali, it won't be a hoodie anymore.
Give him a sec.
I sigh and shake my head.
Well, you got
Lilac.
a nice coat at least.
Well, we did warn them.
Lilac.
I was gonna do something fancy, but now I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna crossbow. So I pull out my crossbow and aim it.
You can also use firebolt.
I
Cantrips
know.
are said.
I know. I could do cantrip. I could do firebolt, or I could do crossbow.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Oh, y'all.
Let's burn him.
Yep.
Fireball.
This is you
Oh,
know.
whoops!
sometimes
Don't
you
don't ignore that.
Sometimes you gotta have trash fights. So it is what it is,
Yeah.
right? Yep.
Well,
You
I
rolled the
like
You
that.
roll
damage.
the attack, you just roll the
Yep.
damage.
Let me try
That's
again.
It's the same thing as me.
Exact same
It's just
thing.
that
Yeah.
kind of day.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Then
15.
yes, it hits. Like exactly. Roll damage again.
Damage is much shittier, but oh well.
All right. Wait, this is he did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You hit for 4, right? And
Yeah.
you hit a fire. You fire a firebolt, and this one is kind of like wearing armor, so you definitely like it hits, but he's still standing tall, and ready to charge at you. And it is his turn as well. I mean, you try to well, it opposes highly, so he charges at you. You'll pay for Gara.
I didn't actually fight Gara.
I mean,
Gonna say.
the hobgoblin actually didn't know, right? Because like it was the gnoll who said like they were the one who killed it, you know.
Yeah.
So like because the hobgoblin actually doesn't know.
So
Like,
you
anyway.
can talk shit in fights.
Yep.
It brings the interest.
Yep.
I shoved this rapier through her throat myself.
Okay.
The last words were,
This
I
time.
hate hobgoblins.
Yep. Okay. This time he brings out his great sword and like tries to hit you. That's a hit.
Yeah.
I'll say that if you cutting roll shield, it will still hit.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Oh, well, getting back to how I was before the rest.
Yeah.
Or before I even killed the rest.
He dropped his javelin, so it's like okay, he could have done something else, but like he dropped his javelin to get out his great sword, so that's it for now. But he charges at you. He drops his javelin. He brings out his great sword and he slashes at you, and yeah, you definitely get a bit of damage. Highly. See you.
I'm just going to intimidate him again. You want this sword to go through your throat like it did Gara's?
How dare you!
I'd say needs a wisdom save of 15.
I was about to court Gara personally. Okay.
Wait, what's this shit?
I
Ogre?
thought I knew your face. It was on the wall with a dagger through its forehead. Right between
Okay.
the eyes.
He failed. So 2?
Yep.
All
And he
right.
has
He's
advantage on his next
attack.
attack.
Disadvantage. Okay, cool. Just 1 attack, right? Anyway.
Eiley doesn't even have a rapier in her hand. She's just...
Fast talking.
yeah.
Okay, Susana.
Me? Oh
Yes.
boy. So how tall is this wall?
I'll say that. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think the thing is like I don't want to have it be a roll because like I think like your characters are dexterous enough for like it's not that tall. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's fine with
what's
this
my
one.
bonus to acrobatics is my highest bonus at a plus
Yeah,
8.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
hope
so, so just remove 5 feet of your movement. That's
Yeah,
all I
I'll
need.
make that. Kind of springs up and bounces on the wall and slashes down.
Yeah.
21
Not-
to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It's over. She has the high ground.
9. damage.
9. All right.
Not that good.
Cool.
Sometimes.
I mean, you probably hit him from the side, so you hit one of his arm, and he's like, ugh, and he turns to you, kind of pissed. All right. It is Starburst.
Wait, your vicious mockery already gives him disadvantage, right?
Yep.
On his next attack.
Yeah, okay, then I shan't do that.
Bit of water.
A little bit of water. Well, Tavares just straight up looks at him, snaps his fingers, and conjures up a firebolt and fires it to him. A 25.
It's a hit.
Wait, did that
And-
Fuse get spider climb?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I can walk up walls. I forgot about that.
Alright.
Oh, forget about that. All right,
No,
6 damage.
I wouldn't have known if I didn't like just read it out of the blue the other day.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Taco
6
on the
damage.
side, you fire a firebolt, and you probably hit his face now. You see his face kind of burns. He's really pissed, right? Lilac.
If I fly down here, can I hide?
Yes, but that's an action.
Well, oh, it'll be my action to hide down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Screw
That
it
means
then.
they lose.
You're not a rogue, so yes.
Screw it then.
You might be able to cast a spell that does something with it because he's Shadow Sorcerer.
It's
Yeah,
a feature
yeah.
later on that if you're ever in dim light or darkness, you're essentially invisible.
I think they also get one where they can teleport between dim light and shadows as well.
Yeah, or is that monk? There's also a shadow monk, and I get mixed up which features, which class get from them.
It's Shadow, it's probably this. I'll just give it to all of them.
Yeah.
At any rate, I raise up my hand and which definitely hits.
Yep. Damage.
Again, 4.
You hear like fire, and you get a fire. You fire a firebolt, and you hit his face as well. And now on the other side as well. And now he kind of like, stop with all this fire. But it's now his turn, and he first like he turns to you, Eiley. This is the disadvantage one, so he'll try to hit you with a disadvantage.
Right, multi-attack.
I believe he doesn't hit. He tries to hit
Oh.
with a disadvantage.
My
And then,
AC
like-
is 15.
Yeah, no, he doesn't hit. And even if I didn't know anyway, it doesn't hit. It's really bad. He turns to you, Susana, and tries to hit you as well.
Okay.
This one not with a disadvantage. It hits precisely.
I'm
My
gonna
AC
use
of
Cutting
19.
Word.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
can do
use
that.
Cutting Words.
Okay.
Basically gonna say, your face looks just like Gara's before I shoved this sword down her throat.
Yeah.
And she's
he
not
doesn't
hers
know.
up her ass.
God damn. But yeah, yeah, he was trying to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's recap. He was trying to hit you, but you kind of dodged on the side, Eiley. And he turns to Susana. He was gonna really hit. He was really gonna hit Susana, but then you suddenly said that, and he kind of like missed. He kind of like.
Yeah, it loses concentration for a second.
Yep. He was gonna lose him for a second, and then like. He still does. But like it's also dying. Eiley.
You know, with all that scarring on your face, you do look just like Gara. Maybe you would make a nice couple in the afterlife.
Now you're like a bard for sure.
Yep, definitely. Very.
All that fast talk.
Is it Fishes Mockery again? Okay.
Yep, it is.
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom save. Let me see.
You finally can do psychic damage to things. That's not the fucking auric.
Unfortunately, he saves.
Uh,
But this time he's like, no, I will not be dissuaded.
oh well, might get a sword up your ass like she did.
Susana.
Speaking
And I'm-
of, give me a attack now. I'm being killed. 15. That just hits, right?
Oh,
You said
wait,
his
that-
AC was 15 before. Someone
Nope.
hit on a 15.
That
Lilac
was a
hit on a
no.
15.
No, that was a no. Sorry.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this
Is
one
what
doesn't
it is.
hit. Yeah, he tried to hit with a rapier, but he just kind of like he kind of like parries it with his arm. Actually, his arm is like armor, so he just like swats it aside. And it is
And I think I'm going to sort of flip over his head and come down on the other side.
okay.
Take up the position.
All right, cool. Oh yeah, that's possible. Yeah, sure, I'll allow that. So
I mean,
Towers.
in reality, I can just walk around him, but like for flavor's sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
Towers.
Just rub the. Just
How
rub
does he
it,
look?
salt in the wound.
Yeah.
How does he look?
Yeah, you're playing with him. Towers.
How does he look?
He looks pretty. Well, he's not exactly. He's bleeding. He's been bleeding, but he's not. He's not like he's not like on his last leg yet. He's close to it.
To say I
Alright.
can't risk
So-
using the level 2 spell.
Tarbers is like, well, you asked for less fire? Alright, I'll give you less fire.
That's
And
what
you
I was gonna
cast
do.
Frostbite.
Oh, frostbite. Okay.
Okay, Frostbite, that's a con save 15.
Okay.
Might actually be good at that one.
Never seen it before.
Yeah, he
Fun save.
Yep. Fail it, please.
Yeah, he fails. Goddamn.
Okay, so you
Really
take
right.
1d6 cold damage. Oh, and that's a 1 damage. So
Unfortunately.
at this point you see his you see
Yeah,
his
right.
you see his
Oh, he has-
weapon holding
Disadvantage on
arms.
the next- It has a disadvantage on the next one.
Yeah, so you see his arm, the arm holding his sword, just kind of starts growing a little blue, and frostbite just coats his
Kind of
arm for
numbing
that
him,
moment,
yeah.
numbs
Yeah,
him.
it's cold.
Well, you did ask for less fire.
Lilac.
Would you like some more cold? How about some more cold?
Oh goddamn. Ray Frost. Okay, that's
Oh.
doesn't hit unfortunately.
Doesn't hit though.
Yeah. Yeah, you try to fire Ray Frost, but he just kind of like this one he dodges. Like, he's like been surrounded, but he kind of is falling through. Give me one
Yeah.
second. Give me one second. I'm totally playing this.
You know, Gara would have taken that attack like a man.
She was a woman.
Would be
I
man.
don't-
A ring.
Sorry, we're playing this. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, cool. Then is the hobgoblin. Again, well, this time he tries to attack you first, Susana, with disadvantage. Because you flip over his head. I guess it's rather insulting. So, doesn't hit. And unfortunately, the one heading to you, Eiley, has no disadvantage.
To be fair, probably should after the way I've been talking to him.
It hits. Unfortunately, it hits.
Alright.
I kind of picture he's got a great sword, right?
Yep.
I kind of picture this as just like one like berserker swing that I
Yep.
dodge, but still hits Eiley.
All right, sure. Then it hits you, Eiley, for 6 damage.
Ugh.
And I'm thinking the great sword might actually look larger than Eiley.
Yeah, it might actually. Especially Hobgoblin is pretty tall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
All right, Eiley.
You know, Gara would have hit both Susana and I.
Continue to talk shit.
I love it actually.
God damn, you're bullying this motherfucker.
And your vicious mockery has been hitting 2 damage every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You'll be-
it's a 1d4.
Yeah.
You're beating his ass in the quote retweet.
Go ass to the quote retweets, my dude.
Yeah.
Okay, wisdom.
The archer guy.
Let's see. Ah, he fails. So 2.
Yep.
All right.
I think if he, oh wait. No, actually, I think it is a save suck.
Yeah, you saw him and he's just like, he has a stinging on his head. That's all you can tell from him. But like, he definitely is a bit more hurt. Susana.
Un momento, por favor. I am in a boss fight.
Yeah.
I will run away to safety. Never mind, this guy chases me. Alright, give me a sec. This won't take long.
Yeah.
Totally forgot that this was a boss fight. So I probably shouldn't have started it.
Yeah, Faye, have you checked out that Unreal Engine metahuman, I think it is?
No, I have not.
Ray had me check it out earlier.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
his.
It looks
The only
promising.
Unreal, and this is Unreal Engine 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show you
The
what
only
I
Unreal
did with.
Engine 5 I've seen is the Matrix tech demo, which was very cool.
The Matrix
Oh.
tech demo is created with MetaHuman, the humans.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well then, yes,
I'll post
Some
it
of
in D&D chat if you want to see it. It's not very good because I one have no skill and two it's like.
Anyway.
Yep. I'll just be
Metal?
a sec. It's almost dead. It's the phase change. Right, that's how that works.
So Lilac, you gonna get Lilac, you gonna get in insulting this guy?
Lilac's not the type to insult.
Easy.
You should
Okay,
try.
rolling an attack.
Just try.
That's it.
That hits?
Yeah.
Big.
Ooh, describe your kill.
Well, he's like still kind of off balance from his huge swing. I want to say I kind of dodged it with just like a very simple lean back, and then I kind of loosened the strap on the shield on my offhand and kind of just let it fall, and sort of just grab my sword with two hands, and while his head is still kind of down, just bring it straight down and cut his head off.
Yeah, okay. Then you do that, and yeah, I mean, he doesn't even say anything or screams or anything. It's just like he's dead.
He can't even.
Yeah, can't even say anything. So it's like he's dead. He's had his head cut off.
Oh, that's both of them with their heads gone.
But this time it seems like the Icar group finished some seconds before you. So while you do that, the Icar group was already walking towards you, and like kind of brushing themselves off. Like
Turn around.
You see Crucible kind of like putting his shield on his back again, and kind of putting his mace as well. And you see hold on, you see Spiegel kind of like basically like kind of reloading his one stinger gun, one stinger revolver, like and like kind of putting him on
belt cartridges.
Yep, and you see Mass kind of sheathing her daggers as well. Haraka didn't fight because like you guys are still forbidding her to do any magic.
Yeah.
So
I did give
I'll
her a
use-
knife to defend herself.
Tabaris turns around and sees them approaching, and he just gestures both his hands at the bodies and say, "Well, the Born Lands does make people lose their heads."
well,
Did that a laughed out loud?
Sorry.
Eiley downs a potion of healing because she is hurt.
Mask actually kind of chuckles, as in like chuckles, like she smiles and she kind of signs something, and Spiegel looks at the sign and says, "Mask says, good one."
Well, thanks.
And Hikaru says, they mentioned you met them before, Dust Gang.
Well, I mean, Pixie, well, Lilac. I haven't called her Pixie in so long, actually. No, Lilac here and I, well, we've lived in Charn for a long time, and, well, to say the least, we helped against them with one of their schemes against the House of Orion.
I see.
Yeah, and I guess we did kind of find this Gara lady. You know, well, she was trying to escape after all the nonsense that happened, so she had what's coming for her.
Well, I'm sure she did, but wow, like they literally didn't ask any questions. They just attacked.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to see them here out in the Mournlands.
Well, don't worry about it. And he kind of looks at Susanna. We've all made enemies here and there, right?
You don't leave unless you have enemies everywhere.
Well, my
Yes, indeed.
enemies are all dead, so maybe you should keep that to yourself.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Well, we're in the midst of trying to remove some of ours.
Well,
Dead or soon to be. I like to keep the record straight.
Yeah, it's true.
all right. You see, we finished looting actually, so just loot those two bodies and let's see.
Alright, Ali, do you still want your new coat?
I
We're
think
not
I'll
getting a
pass.
sentient creature. Come on now, have a bit of class.
I'm gonna search the hobgoblin though for anything useful.
Not
Yes,
such them all.
just loot their money or something.
I searched for the null, that's all.
all right. Let's see.
All right. No, I mean you don't. If you're gonna search anyway.
Yeah, what do we have?
In total, between the two bodies, you find in total 4 gold.
Thunder.
Oh, gold each. Oh no, I
And-
guess that
No,
goes
it goes
to the...
into the thingy, right?
Don't worry about that. Small
Yeah.
change. Battle
Yeah.
spoils. Keep that for ourselves.
Yeah,
I
and-
mean, it's not Syrian gold. That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it's not certain. This is the common gold. And also, you find like what looks like a coin, almost like a bigger coin. But well, Lilac and Dabar is definitely recognize this to be the sign, the emblem of the dust gang.
Oh.
Well, at least they are who they said they were. Unlike many
Keep
things
it.
in the Mournlands. Hang on, Thunder.
Yeah, they were not illusions; they were real.
Should we keep it?
So,
I think it's
Might
worth
come
it.
in, might come in handy if we're actually heading there. Well, not for you
Yeah,
and
maybe.
I, since they're not for you and I, Lilac, since they know who we are.
Worst thing
might
that
be
can
worth
happen is
deception.
Yeah, well,
worst thing that can happen is it could turn you into a null.
at first he recognized you because of your voice. So it's like you have a very distinct voice. They're like, wait a minute. So, yeah. This is actually a very deep cut because if you remember from the sound session, I believe that if I recall correctly, some of the gnolls who were riding the disc ran away.
I think all
Oh,
of them
some of
got
them
away.
actually escaped, yeah.
Some of them
I
escaped,
mean, I
right?
wasn't there, but that's cool.
I think all of them.
Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
did.
deep cut, right?
Yeah.
No, I remember that.
The rest
But
of
yeah,
them
that's
useless in
good.
that fight 'cause they're just throwing javelins off the airship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you guys see my let's fix the let's
Yeah.
remove all of Paladin's weaknesses build? The
Yep.
fucking 20-foot attack range, 20-foot melee attack range Paladin.
Yeah, Halbert there.
Yeah, evil bugbear halberd with reaching strike. Let me
But
smite
also-
at range.
Would probably also be really good at basketball.
Anyway. Alright, let's go.
I
Anyway.
hate that every session it's thundering here. Help.
It is.
Anyway.
What is with that?
No idea.
Anyway,
Tobias is
Sundays.
Taco's just a lightning rod.
you notice also that the mist is getting really thicker and thicker in this hamlet. And Ikar kind of says, well, as much as I would like to go house by house looting, I believe since we're close enough to Metro, we should just get going.
We're going to run out of food eventually, which actually reminds me, because Mary didn't mention, but I
Yes.
remember we should probably also track rations.
Yes.
How many rations for this one?
I mean,
This
it was
one is
just
one.
overnight, right?
Yeah, it's overnight.
I will remove 2 once again because I'm feeding Harappa for now. Someone's gonna have to start giving me rations at some point.
True.
Very good point. Very good point. Uh, can't say anything. Anyway.
She's gotta eat. She didn't have food on her.
Yep. Subtract.
Means she doesn't just absorb sun.
Although I have a secondary solution, but
Yeah,
Virus,
Ikara
what
and
do you mean butchering the knoll?
No, I did not think about it at all.
And the others kind of like are starting to get ready, riding, getting on top of their clawfoots. And all right, you guys ready or not?
ready when you are.
Yep, ready.
You guys are
Well,
already
I
in the
know.
Say that again, Very.
Yeah.
Sorry,
guys
there was
are-
like a...
Yeah, you guys are already in clawfoot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, once this was over, I would have mounted up.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you guys are kind of riding on the clawfoots, and you guys ride out of the town, out of the hamlet, I suppose. And the town kind of extends a little bit further, but then afterwards is back to the wasteland. And if you look back, you also notice that the town's mist is getting thicker and thicker and thicker until after some distance away, you can't even see the town anymore. But it seems like there's a barrier between the town and the wasteland, and the town's mist stops at the border between the town and the wasteland. So the wasteland is actually more of the same, more of the things that you saw during your journey, where it's just like an endless expanse of weirdly dead landscape, I suppose.
I kind of just look at Susanna. Do you think that mist is protecting the town?
I can tell you, place, nothing is certain, except that it really, genuinely just wants you dead.
Yeah,
We were lucky to find such a refuge, and I doubt it will be found again in most of our lifetimes.
Crucible.
Oh,
Yeah,
the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Crucible says, yes. In fact, I believe the town was placed there by the sovereign host to help us.
Indeed. So this is if I had to stay anywhere on this continent is a godless land, I would pick here.
Yes. And Spiegel also chimes in. Well, you guys are all riding, basically, kind of like talking.
In a bit of a group, yeah.
Yes, Spiegel is like, yes, that was very lucky. 24 hours of rest without any disturbance or even ambushes or anything. Well, I know we had an ambush just now, but during the rest we were perfectly fine. I was on edge the entire time. Yes, I was on edge the entire time, but nothing happened. That was rather unusual.
Yes. Maybe this land isn't quite as godless as you think. For all we
Alright,
know,
yeah.
all these people ascended to the heaven before the gods destroyed it.
Anyway, give me one sec. Very quick restroom because I'm thinking a lot. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
And in the meantime, I'm just here thundering.
Riba.
Just listening to the thunder.
Cringe. It's cringe. I cannot believe it.
Guess I will take this moment to look up lodestone.
Yeah, Faye, did you hear
Nothing
about
since.
the housing crisis?
Yeah, we copped it.
Yeah,
We didn't get
we
our
did.
house. We should have.
On
It's alright.
Sephora?
It'll get sorted.
same,
Yeah.
same 0 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll get sorted. I'm not concerned. Worst
was
comes to
just
worst,
sad.
we just do the lottery again for the next roulette, and then we
We
get
were
it
so
anyway.
hyped, and we were like, yes, wait!
Yeah. Did you guys go for a small plot or something bigger? Did you have enough money
Medium.
to go bigger? You had enough money to go bigger. We were all too broke. But then again,
Alright.
we're only in a
I'm
really
back.
small FC, so I mean, I guess you guys are probably smaller than us, but the small plots are
We
we
got
need.
like 5 members.
Yeah.
And one
You
really
buck.
broke. One of us really broke.
E-buck.
Yeah, we were just like, no!
Yeah, it did suck. I
Yeah.
took my money out. I was like, it rolled 0, and Vivi was like, oh well, I put the first bet down. It was probably me that won, and then he went and checked it when he got out of raid, and it was like,
This I think they're not gonna redo the lottery. I think like maybe they're gonna. Yeah.
Kushida posted about it. He's like, yeah, we're not doing another roll until we figure out this problem.
So that's good.
So hopefully they'll just re-roll it, and then,
I
yeah.
mean, the problem is I've already taken my money out, and so have a lot of people. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't get the
me
lotto,
too.
so I took my money out again, and that was that.
Good.
There is
don't
a
you-
chance that for this, because it's a special or extenuating circumstances, they could have it that you pay as you go to collect the plot.
Yeah, that could be as well.
In our case, we realized, so I
Violet
didn't
didn't.
replay my money. So
Violet
my
didn't.
money's still
Vivian,
in there.
Yeah, so that's good. So yeah, all right, good. Anyway, we're all here.
I am.
Taco.
Yeah,
I think-
Oh yeah, that's it, huh? This is only 4 of you. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right, you guys are
Downside.
kind of riding on this endless expanse for a while, and after a while, you see a very strange sight, but like a bit on the distance. So it's not like you're it's not like directly in front of you, but this you saw this. Very creepy. You saw this.
That is.
Yeah.
Then
I need to roll my own sanity check.
wait.
Oh yeah, that is correct. Yes, please roll sanity.
Damn it! All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
How do we roll sanity again? D100?
Yep.
Yes.
61.
And
That
it needs
does
to be
not
above
affect me.
sanity.
So it's okay for you, Dobbers?
Yep. My
Oh my
sanity
god, I
is at
actually
75.
passed one.
You pass, Eiley.
I
Yes.
barely passed.
You barely pass.
You get
I
advantage,
Lilac.
failed
Yeah.
miserably.
You failed. Okay. Okay. Give me one sec.
Wait, what's all your sanity scores? 65?
55.
65, yeah.
You lose 5 sanity, Lilac.
Why? Why would you do that?
I mean, it's pretty.
Oh, you did the
I'll-
public
That's
roll on
three,
that.
right? Yeah, that's public.
It's not spooky to me.
Oh right, that is public, huh? Shit.
It is.
Shit. I forgot. But it's okay then. 3. God damn it. I was trying to like. Kind of
A
like.
little. Yeah.
That's like
Right,
behind the scenes
right.
shit. Behind the scenes shit.
Right.
It is.
No, you push it. Nah. Don't bro
No,
him.
no, yeah,
Say
yeah.
DM. You gotta push it.
Alright,
Push
fine.
the
Just do it,
numbers.
just do it.
5.
Okay, yep.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
wanna roll
you-
public, just use
that-
pass.
that was-
Narrative purpose is the number one responsibility.
Yeah, that was
All
loud.
about crafting a good story.
Yep. That's it. That's you see my behind the scenes shit. I definitely a lot of shit. But yeah, anyway.
That's alright.
Yeah, anyway. So you see this while you're walking. This is not you're not heading towards this, so it's kind of like on the side while you are heading forward, and you see this. Well, this tree, this humongous, gargantuan tree, with a face, with a golden face, with a giant golden face on it, and you see also a bunch of bones, surrounding it, which is unusual because you know that bodies cannot decompose in the Mornline, but you see a bunch of bones around here, and as it sees you passing by, it smiles. And
I
it
get a wide berth.
yeah, it smiles and yeah, it just smiles. It doesn't say anything. It just smiles, and
Hope it doesn't say anything. It's a bloody tree.
Ikara sees it and like, fuck that, let's go.
It's absolutely fuck that.
And I mean, Lilac, you failed. So well, how do you react?
I failed, even though I'm the one who's like, this isn't that scary. That's quite typical.
But character versus player. And so,
Character versus
in real life,
player.
if I saw this shit, I'd fucking crap my pants.
Yep.
Susana doesn't care.
Yeah.
Guys, is that thing smiling at us?
Well, it appears to me.
Why can't it just be nice things? Why can't I come into this place and I see something I've never seen before, and it's like it's beautiful and it's not horrifying.
I think
Just
we
look,
got
it's
there.
nice.
There you go.
I guess we did get our beautiful deer earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, well,
Susana, have you ever thought of talking to a therapist?
it is what it is has served me well so far.
It is what it is. All right. Okay. Then
Going to
yes.
a therapist is expensive, but saying it is what it is free.
Yes.
Oh,
So yeah,
Student concession.
after a while, of course, you go back to the scenery. So this is just a representation of the normal scenery. And after a while, after riding like for 1 more hour, you see the second wall of mist in front of you. And
Looks like
the
he
second
made it.
the second wall of mist it's not like the first wall, the outer wall of mist, where you see a bunch of hands and faces, like ooh, like like hands
Yeah.
looking out, or like faces. This one is just like a tranquil wall of mist. And Ikar is like, well, this is it. This is it.
Well, do you think we should be holding hands going in?
Yes, perhaps.
I'm joking. I have a rope
No,
right
no,
here.
you were right. It's
No,
problem with a
you're
rope is that it's a lot more permanent. It's a lot
Let's-
harder to remove in a pinch.
indeed. Let's
Joking.
tie ropes around all of us.
Just
then we
around the
can do
wrist and nothing too tight. We want to be able to remove it if necessary.
Not around the waist?
Well, that would take time to untie. In a pinch, we
Yes.
want to be able to
If
drop it
something
and run if it happens.
if something pulls us, or if something happens, if it's around the waist, we would all be pulled along.
If it's around the wrist, we run the risk of losing each other.
I suppose so, but
Hold on tight.
hold on tight indeed. And well, this is quite grim to say, but if it's around the waist, if one falls, you take everyone.
Around the
That's
wrist
so-
it is then.
All right, we're not gonna ride the
No knots.
cloth.
It's a simple loop.
All right, we'll tie on our wrists. Let's walk our clawfoot. I don't believe we want to risk riding on our clawfoot while we have ropes tied to each other. So okay, and then like you all start to tie ropes on your wrist, and Haraka is very confused, like what the fuck is happening. It's like she's like okay, and she kind of like complies like with the ties rope, but like she's very confused.
So
what's happening.
I look
Yeah,
at
I-
I look at Haraka. Yeah, sorry.
Can I just make a minor illusion of everyone walking with the rope in hand
I mean,
and
something really
demonstrate it to her?
yeah,
Yeah, just like-
you make it like a cartoon image of like you guys got you kind of like all interlinking.
Yeah, like 90s cartoons of us all with a rope around our wrists.
yeah, she understands. Like okay, she nods cautiously. So, yeah.
And I at the same time I point towards the mist and I put like the hands in front of our eye, in front of my hands in front of my eyes, and just say that we can't really like, just to show that
Can't
we can't
see,
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then okay, she gets it. And all right, everyone ready? This is it.
I'm all the way at the back, assuming Ikar's at the front, or someone of
Okay.
a more martial description.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's the order? I mean, like, I'll say this. I mean, like the first group, like the first group with Ikar is like all first. You guys are second group, so you're at the back. But like your order, what is it?
I'm in the middle.
So I'd probably be behind Susanna, because I imagine that
No,
we're all
I am
linked
at
together.
the back.
No,
I am-
Yeah,
Susanna's
that's what I
last.
meant. Right between Susanna and whoever's in the middle.
Oh, you said behind.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it's
right.
a behind. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in front of Eiley then.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
in the middle, or
All right.
I'm in between both groups then.
All right. That's fine.
Alright, so
Okay.
who's in front of me?
In front of you is Crucible. Crucible is no. Yeah, Crucible is like guarding the rear because like he's kind of like a tank, but also Icar is kind of like a tank. So Icar is at the front, very front. But
Huh.
Wait,
Alright.
so Crucible's in the middle?
Yeah.
I mean, technically in the middle, but like I mean, like in front of Towers.
And should I be in front of Tarbers?
No, I think that's
I don't-
fine. I mean, the rope extends from Crucible to me to Lilac to you, so I guess it should be fine.
As you guys are approaching the mist with your clawfoots, the clawfoots suddenly they all halted and they all screeched, and Icar was trying to pull them in. They don't want to enter, like at all. And, like some of them kind of retreated, like, and Icar's like, "The fuck." Like
Alright.
Icar is he's also like now trying to like force the clawfoots in, and the clawfoots kind of snap at Icar, like and like.
Careful, careful. A gentle touch.
Now look at it. Well, has that happened before?
Well, no, not even the mist, not even the outer wall. This is all. This will
Can't
be a
believe it.
problem.
My
Certainly
head doesn't
can't
build
leave.
too well.
What if we can't leave them, but they won't come with us?
If we leave them here, there's no way of knowing we'll be able to find them again.
Oh, finding them isn't the problem. They'll be dead even if we do.
Yeah. What do we do?
We could try.
Spiegel chimes in like, I'll say we leave them.
You need them to get out again, Spiegel. Unless
don't
you want
think
to
it'll-
walk the whole way.
I don't think it'll work, but could I try playing a soothing song?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we soothe them somehow?
Hey, try. I'll say this. Roll. Oh.
And
As a
wow.
performance.
Roll.
Oh, performance for animal handling. Could you do animal handling with charisma?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Wait, animal handling at disadvantage without charisma?
With charisma.
Okay, so that'd be. So my charisma modifier is 5 and my. So it'd be. Wait,
No, it's basically, are you proficient in animal handling?
Yes.
I'm half proficient.
Then you get
Plus
5
one.
plus 1. So
Mm,
6.
so
Alright,
plus
so-
6.
But at disadvantage.
Okay, I have a DC.
So-
Oh, I accidentally rolled 2. I must put in 2d100. What is it?
2d20 plus 6. Wait, no, it's d20 plus 6 twice.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I forgot the.
Oh. It's alright. It doesn't matter. It's 11.
It is 11. And you try to play a soothing song, but the clawfoot kind of doesn't understand what you're trying to do, and they even get even more confused, and they kind of like look at each other and they all collectively back off from all of you, and like kind of like standing warily out of the way of the mist. Oh fuck! I don't want to leave them as much as you do, but what do we do?
Let's see, what does minor illusion
And Spiegel kind of chimes in again. Again. If they don't come, they don't come. We'll find a way out of here.
Tarbers walks forward towards the clawfoots and be like, "Oh, calm down. I think if we can get out of there, stay alive and try to find us. All right."
Where's that
And
fucking druid
like,
that can speak with animals?
I don't know. Like he just tries to soothe them a bit, just to make them calm down at least.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, for just to calm down, like, yeah, they calm down a bit. They're not
Yeah.
kind of like they calm down a bit. Like, especially your personal clawfoot that you've been riding all the way here, kind of like getting. You have been. Well, you kind of bonded over a bit, you know. You kind of understand its habit and shit.
I kind of reach over and just scratch under his chin. And I guess the other clawfoots just look over as well, and they're more soothed by that.
Yeah,
and
they
I assume they calm down quite a bit.
Yeah, but We're not leading them into the into the fog wall. They're still not
Yeah.
juiced for
Could
that.
I try mimicking the sound of a clawfoot as we walk toward the wall, maybe?
Hmm. Hmm. You can
Because
try to do that.
we've been riding them for a long time, so I've obviously heard them more for more than a minute.
Yes. But yeah, you can try.
Alright, then, what do I roll this time?
This one is just, I'll just say like straight charisma, I think.
20.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you do mimic the sound of clawfoot, and they kind of look at you and like look at the source of it, but they still like are still staying at their place, but they kind of believe that there's a clawfoot, but like this thing at their place. Ikara is looking at you, like looking at everyone, and it's like it's not looking good.
They're not gonna go in, are they?
It doesn't seem so.
I'm gonna pull out one of my rations. If I move towards the wall with it out, do they follow?
No, they don't. They literally like are repulsed by the wall mist.
Here's a crazy idea. We have two we have two devices which allow us to track each other's whereabouts, correct?
Yes.
If we were able to attach one to the clawfoots, would be able to find them again?
We would track one clawfoot unless we
But if we
tied them
could
all
tie them
together.
together, exactly.
Well, we also know that they do work in packs. Perhaps, hopefully, they might stay together. Perhaps.
Actually, quite a good idea. We just have to be very careful to stick with each other.
Hmm. Yes,
Risky.
we risk losing the compass, but perhaps the cloth may yet be recovered again. What do you think?
I think that
Don't
sounds
hate it.
good. As well as the rope, we should probably hold hands as we enter the mist.
As careful as we can. Losing each other is about the worst thing that could happen out here.
I see.
We've already lost Reese. Who knows what'll happen if we lose someone else?
Yeah.
Mask sign something, and Spiegel looks, and Mask is very sad to part way with her clawfoot.
We'll be fine. I might not be trained to fight with us on their backs, but they're definitely not helpless animals.
They were fine companions indeed.
Fine.
Well,
All
let's
right.
not run to bed yet.
All right, all of you retrieve. I have, well, for such an occasion, I do have a spare bag of holding again. So, retrieve all your supplies from your clawfoots and just put them in my bag of holding if you can't hold them. And well, say goodbye to your clawfoot, I suppose. For now, at least.
I'd
Wait, so are we giving them the compass?
yeah, I'd tie my compass kind of around the neck of one of the
Your
clawfoots.
of your clawfoot.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter which one.
I pet my clawfoot and scratch its chin again.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it has gotten friendly with you, so it kind of responds to you. And Mask is also kind of tearing up, like kind of Mask is, you kind of notice over time. Mask is definitely the one who definitely feeds all the clawfoots and is the closest, I suppose, to that. So she's like really
I
sad.
walk over to Mask and pet her head too.
And yeah, Mask just like it's fine.
Should we leave some rations for it?
Well,
I mean, is
Maybe
there
leave a couple days worth of the food. Oh, they're just gonna eat it all at once. At least feed
yes,
them one more time before we
that might,
a
might be
little
a
more
good idea.
filling? Yeah, maybe something a little more filling than usual, just in case.
Yes. All right, Mask. yeah, masks opens the Clawfoot ration again, and like feeds every one of the Clawfoots again. And Crucible kind of pats his Clawfoot as well, and he says, "May the sovereign host guide you and everyone." Well, I didn't think I was be getting attached to this creature, but since we need to part way for now, I hope we see each other again.
I give my cloth a little kiss on the head.
Yeah, she kisses it. She. Oh yeah, sorry, she kisses.
She kisses you. Oh
Clover
what?
kisses me back. Yep.
Oh what?
Yep.
Yep. And
For what? Are you rolling persuasion for that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
nah,
sorry.
nah, nah.
The kiss
But
is
yeah,
probably just licking her on
Licks
the
you.
face.
yeah.
I kind of hug my foot like someone hugs a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Clover's neck is long enough that he can kind of hug you back with the neck as well.
Oh.
And well, well. All right, should we go?
Yeah. So we
Onward
probably shouldn't tell
to the new
Dovey what
horizons.
happened.
Was
The
it
sooner we
Susan?
go, the sooner we can get back.
Did Susanna say something?
Onwards to new horizons.
All right. All right, let's go. And as you all approach the mist, the Clawfoots are kind of like they're kind of like lining up with one another and kind of staring at you. They don't follow. They're still like they still don't want to follow. And as you kind of enter the mist, the last sights that you see of them is that they start walking towards some sort of direction together, like as a pack. And yeah, that's all. And after a while, the sight gets more distant and distant and distant, and you are now just enveloped in the mist as you guys hold your hands with each other and you into the mist.
I like your
And, that,
hand is tiny.
and that's it for the Clawfoots for now, as far as you can know. And uh, unlike the outer wall of mist, where there are a lot of voices that calls out to you, right? You remember, or the outer wall
Yes.
of mist, where there's a lot of voices, and sometimes you feel like some brushes on your neck, and and whispers on your ear and stuff. This particular wall of mist, seems dead silent. It's dead silence. It's just like completely tranquil. And
I
Icar kind of screams from the front, like, "Everyone, keep your
Yeah.
I
eyes."
kind of I kind of grip Lilac and Susanna's hands tighter.
I grip your hand back.
Yeah, you. It takes like maybe around 10 minutes of just walking, and after a while, you emerge.
I forgot to take notes.
You emerge into this.
Oh, good.
You emerge into this kind of like a corridor, like a wall. There's like two walls, and there's like a corridor, and gigantic walls, completely gigantic walls, and you're down there like feeling very small. You look up, and there are rows of mysterious statues of humanoid-looking beings, kind of do like performing different poses. And Ikar at front is like, "What the
Full
fuck
visibility out here, right?
was it?"
We've got full visibility out here, right? We're out of the mist.
You are out of the mist. There are still remnants of the mist on the floor. So the floor is kind of like
Yeah,
mist.
yeah, yeah.
Do I look up? Do I recognize what any of the races of the statues?
No, it just seems humanoid, but it's just foreign for to you. And even Crucible is like, this does not belong, sire.
Great. Car, any ideas?
I kind of
Well, don't see
studied.
me. I don't have a clue.
I'm
Not
gonna
even
look at
for you.
Haruka and see if she notices. Sees. But any
Ah,
hint of
roll inside.
noticing them. My weakest skill.
Wisdom is a dump stat.
10.
No, you just see she looks around and she just seems like she's looking around. You don't know.
Bards don't need to be wise.
I'm gonna kind of look around at the group for a moment and sort of say and kind of look over at a car.
All right. Yeah. Give me one sec. 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 Give me one
Yeah.
sec.
Yep,
I,
yep,
I,
yep,
need, I need to change the music.
yep, yep, yep.
Eilid's also does the magic 8-ball thing and looks at the magic anomaly meter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Immediate.
recognize this from something.
This is
Silent
Silent Hill,
Hill.
right?
Yeah.
Not what I recognized. Not what I thought I recognized it from. I thought it was Portal 2 actually.
No, this is
If
not.
you listen to the Portal 2 main menu theme, it actually sounds a lot like this.
Hey, you should play Silent Hill 2 one day. It's not that
Nope.
scary. It's
Nope.
not that scary.
Nope.
Look,
Anyway,
here's
anyway.
the thing. My opinion of horror is it's either, and I mean, I think Silent Hill's probably an exception because apparently it is a very good story, but either it's scary, in which case, fuck that, because I don't like scary things, or it's not scary, in which case, why am I playing a horror game? What's the point? If it's not scary, then why is it called a horror game?
Well, Silent Hill's not about what's in front of you, it's what's not there.
Yeah, that's worse. That is worse.
Yeah.
It's
But yes, anyway, what
psychological.
Susanna was doing. Oh, that is so much worse. I'd rather a fucking jump scare. Yeah, what Susanna was gonna do, she kind of looks around at everyone, she kind of looks at the car and says, "We're out of the mist, we all
Yes.
see each other.
Yes.
Mind if I do something a little stupid?"
Mind you telling us first what that is?
Follow me, Lilac, and I'm just gonna jump up and start sprinting up the wall.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're going up then.
Oh,
they're
you
doing
are
that.
spider. You are spider.
Yeah,
climb.
I can walk up the wall and Lilac can fly. So.
Fly.
Yes.
While they're doing that, can I check the ground and see if there's any recent passage?
Okay. For you, roll investigation.
I'm just gonna
Detective
look
Arlie
around,
strikes again.
not just the floor.
Another 10.
You see, if you kind of start to feel the ground and shit, you kind of like wave the mist part. You see what might be thousands and thousands of footsteps. Thousands. As in, like, maybe, well, for you, in your eyes, hundreds, I guess. It's like, it's just like countless footsteps. Like deep footsteps as well.
And Tubbers looks around at the unevenness of the walls and just he tries to see what the next bed and all, or in the crevices, if they hide anything.
Roll investigation.
Nat 20. That's a 25. Interesting.
Yeah. There are no crevices really. There's like, it's like one continuous wall, but the material, it seems like I don't know. It's weird. The material is something that you've never touched before. Definitely, it kind of feels soft, but it's hard at the same time. It's hard to explain. You can't even explain it. But
It's
just
oobleck.
something, like, you just need something that you've never felt before. And yeah, now we go to Susanna and Lilac,
Yes.
and you guys are kind of climbing up until which part? Until like
I want to go to the top.
Yeah.
All right, you go to the very top, and you see that the wall kind of extends. The wall itself,
Thick.
it's thick, and the wall seems like it extends as far as you can a sea in terms of like the border, right? The border seems like it kind of extends as far as you can see, and there's not even any other corridor that you can see. It's only this corridor that you can see. And if you look kind of like to the front, basically, right, to the front, at the
Yeah,
very
yeah.
distance, you kind of see the end of the wall, as in like the end of the wall where it kind of you see very brief glances of some sort of landscape. That's all you can see, I think. Unless you wanna roll perception, I think, if it's like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
I
that's
might
what I'm
do
gonna
that.
do.
Yeah, yes. This is what Lilac sees. So you both two of you.
Perception?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Okay. Lilac, you can't really see that far. It's like you only see like very brief glances of a landscape where the wall ends. But Susanna, you squint, and you see vague. You see a vague image of some sort of city, city wall.
I'm gonna kind of turn to Lilac. Well, I think we're heading in the right direction. Also think we don't have much of a choice.
What do you see? I don't see much.
I can see city walls.
I guess we are heading in the right
Chances
direction.
are it's Metro. I'd hope, unless we're being sent somewhere else again.
Are these actually skulls, by the way, that we are basically standing around near?
Yeah, you basically see it's vague, really. It's most of them are like hooded hooded figure, and there is one statue over there that like two maybe like that does seem like they have like a giant skull. But yes, that's yeah, I guess so. But you know that they're not like actual skulls; they're kind of like our statues.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tattoos carved, yeah. How could they have carved something so big? It's
A
impressive.
lot of time, a
And
lot of dedication,
terrifying.
or a lot of magic. But
Think we can see anything else up here?
I
Should we
don't
join
really
the
want to go
others?
out of sight of the bottom. Not exactly interested in walking along the top of this wall and who knows, it can
Definitely
go
not just
forever.
the two of us.
I mean, Ikar from going, hey, come back down.
Righto! Kind of hop down onto the wall and sort of start sliding.
Okay.
And I just float back down again.
Okay. We have two characters. You can just like. Whoop. I forgot about that.
Hmm.
All right. Then like, so what did you see?
Oh, we don't really have any choice of where to go. These walls are thicker than this passageway is long. Couldn't even see the other sides of them. But we followed this straight, and I glimpsed the walls of a city, which hopefully is Metro, unless we've been sent somewhere else. Seems to be what the Monland wants to do lately, so we'll see.
Well, hopefully. All right then. Everyone ready?
Take up my position in the rope line again.
Move forward. And
Peanut screaming, baby. What do you want? It's not dinner time for over an hour.
Hello,
Horrible
creature.
yeah, you guys just like you guys move forward, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, you
What
it
were you
takes
gonna say, Eileen?
As we move forward, I kind of asked Susanna, have you ever been to Metro before?
That's a good question.
yes,
I doubt I'd ever been into Metro at any great stretch, but I've probably seen and been in the outskirts.
yes, and you've been to the Oscars. Not both you and Ikar haven't really explored. From what you've heard from other
Yeah,
salads,
that's another question I want to ask. Did I go there when I was there alone, or did I return with Ika, or both? Or
I don't think you went there alone. I think it's like
okay,
maybe
so not when I
two.
was wandering. Yeah, I probably.
I'll just say this: last time you were at the premises, and there weren't any of these walls.
Yeah, there's none of them missed or anything.
Yeah, yeah. And last time, you know that there were mutants inside, but like, again, it's empty. Like, yeah. But there were mutants, like like the general plant stuff, I guess, if you can call it general. But
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, this isn't what I remember for sure.
Something new. I'm
Well,
gonna actually look at Crucible. Crucible, any ideas? This something higher specific?
well, perhaps they're not sire, but the statues does. It's weird. Hmm. They could either be some. If I have to make an academy guess, then perhaps either this architecture resembles either the creation of demons, or perhaps they do kind of resemble Karnat architecture sometimes a bit.
What architecture? Sorry.
Sorry.
You said Kenneth, right? No, can't.
Karnath. Yeah.
A little bit. Uh, it's hard to tell. I've never seen one exactly like this. But you do know that Karnat does employ undead soldiers. Hmm. Perhaps, or they could very well be the creation of like a devil or something.
Oh,
Be anything.
Well,
Speculating won't get us anywhere.
it is the
Yes,
Mornlands. I
indeed.
guess we should start moving.
On we
Yes.
go.
onwards and
And
upwards, I guess.
There's not much else we could do in this place.
uh, Spiegel seems like he's more anxious than usual, and he says, he says, "What are we doing, dawdling out here? The destination is ahead of us. Let's go." And yeah.
Right.
All right, calm down, we're going.
All right, then yeah, you guys walk down this corridor, and it's deadly quiet. Deadly quiet. Not even any bird, not even anything. And takes like maybe 20 minutes really to walk all the way down this corridor. This big, gigantic corridor, and yeah, again, it's deadly quiet. The sky is a. Oh, this is what's weird as well. Uh, if in the Mournland, you can see the sky, even if there's a lot of mist. This one, the mist seems like it's like a dome, as in like the sky is mist. The sky is mist as well, so it's like a dome.
Great.
Yeah.
I,
Hey,
I don't suppose it could just be overcast?
well,
Who knows?
who knows? All right, yeah, yeah. You take like 20 minutes to walk down this corridor, and after a while, you do emerge on the other side, and you see this. Give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Did I miss it? Oh, right. It's sorry.
Get into your brain.
Sorry. Give me one sec. Oh, there it is.
This is why I've never run an actual campaign, by the way. My brain is too tiny to remember all these things. I'll stick with one shot.
I'd probably take up like the cloud server just trying to get the notes that I do remember it down.
Yeah. Anyway, you emerge on the other side, and it's more normal than you thought. It looks like this, except the sky is like all mist. You see it?
Yes.
It just looks like a wasteland again, but it seems like more normal than you think. And
Looks
there are
kind of just like a dead tundra sort of thing.
dead tundra. Yeah. And Eiley, if you notice, if you check your anomaly meter, it's not even level 1. It's it's off.
I'd shake it ahead of time, give it a couple bangs.
And
I think it's broken.
Ikar has one as well, and Ikar is like, no, I think there's no anomaly here. Oh,
There's no anomaly? Now that's weird.
Do you mind if I test it out?
sure.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. And not only do you see that there doesn't seem to be any magical anomaly. You fully heal. So 8.
Oh, so back to. So I fully heal the 8?
Yep.
Gotta
You
be my
notice
own.
it. You notice it.
That,
Wait,
that
that's
looked
that
like
looks
it's
normal.
outside.
Wait.
No, I think
Good.
it's
Wait.
safe
No. No.
to eat.
First of all, with us. Did you fully heal?
Well, I didn't fully heal, but
No. I mean,
I
did,
healed to the
did,
extent of my magic.
yes. Did the efficacy of your magic go to its full potential?
Yes.
Peculiar. And Crucible starts taking notes again.
This is
And
sorry.
no, you go, you go, you go.
This is probably ridiculous, but could this somehow be a safe area?
Safe.
Safe as safe can be in this place, but
And Spiegel,
a protective dome of mist rather than a destructive one.
You believe that someone or something has reclaimed this from the Mournland? Now this is just a regular place.
It could be.
Well,
Spiegel looks at all of you and like, will you shut up?
no.
The destination is in front of us.
Spiegel, let me remind you that you almost died here before, yes? Take a moment. Think. Plan. Avoid a repeat.
Roll inside actually.
Inside, okay.
Wait, Spiegel was here before, right?
I don't know about Zaya, Metral, but he's definitely in the Moorlands and almost fucking died.
Yeah.
That was a very key dialogue with Spiegel that you might need to remember. Anyway,
Yeah.
inside, 16, and he seems very impatient. I mean, it's very clear, but like it seems like this impatience kind of stems from like you sense a hint of worry.
Friend, I know you're looking for someone here, but 10 seconds won't mean the difference for them, but it might mean the difference for us. Take a moment.
Would you not look around the environment? It's different.
That doesn't mean safe. Nothing for granted out here. Just because our magic does well, we must remember the other side. We're not the first people to come exploring here, yet no one's come back.
Yes. All right.
Don't take your life for granted. You
Fine.
need to be alive to be able to look for others, to save someone else.
All right, but I still think that we shouldn't dawdle too long.
We'll take our
Staying in one
time.
place
We'll
is
just
always
need to be
dangerous.
precautions, but we will be moving.
We'll have better chance finding it with more eyes, right?
All right. And Icarus is like, all right. Seems like we don't know if anything we'll counter anything. So
Well, in that case,
I believe we should untie our wrists, shouldn't we?
yeah.
At the midst.
Yep.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
practice.
So
Icarus
I
is
get back
kinda
my
like-
rope then, I guess.
Yep. Icarus unties everyone as well.
And at the same time, I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yeah, you can do that now.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of
Peanut,
discussing
what?
As you guys are
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, Barry. Well,
that's it.
Lilac, do you need some Mage Armor as well?
Would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yo. Can I show you something? I had an enemy that I didn't end up using, and I don't think I will end up using ever.
Okay.
And I want to show you. It's fine. I don't think because like I kind of look at the stat block and I was like, okay, this might be a little too much for everyone. So but this I don't think I'm gonna use it. But I name it really funny, so I just want to show you.
Right.
Brain motherfuckers.
It's like
Oh, that's
Either
cool.
they are.
They are brain motherfuckers.
Oh, what were they? They were at the beginning of the Baldur's Gate thing. Oh no, actually they got mechanical legs.
yes, actually, you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there.
Taco, how much is mage armor again? 5?
3.
Three.
It becomes 13 plus plus your dex modifier. It's 13.
Okay.
Base is
It's
13
essentially
plus modifier.
+3
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
because you
yeah.
guys don't wear armor, so like, or use shields or anything like that.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, does shield count the base AC?
Like
shield.
a shield or the shield spell.
A shield.
A shield just adds 2 to whatever your AC is, and it counts as
Alright.
armor.
Anyway, yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
show you guys that art because like I don't think I'm gonna use it because like yeah, this is gonna be annoying. So, no,
Very
I don't think
annoying.
yeah, I can't discuss why, but like yeah. Anyway,
I'm gonna assume because it's a swarm thing.
nah, no comment. But like you are you were kind of like just discussing and stuff, and you see something flying overhead, something giant. It's very recognizable. You see this.
Zombie dragon.
Oh.
I don't know how that is recognizable.
I
How
mean,
would it not be? It's a dragon that's undead.
yep,
You see a dragon, then its flesh is falling out.
yep. You see, it's very noticeable because it's so large. It's not like you need like perception to see it. It's just like you see what seems to be a zombie dragon that looks like this,
What
like with its
the
flesh decomposing,
fuck?
and it kind of roars like, "Whoa!" Like it's kind of just passing by and flying towards somewhere. And Ikar looks up and like, what the fuck is that?
Glad you didn't run off, Spiegel.
And like Spiegel is stunned, looking up. Everyone is stunned right now.
Well, great.
And Mask kind of signed something. And Spiegel's like, Mask Mask said we might want to rethink this endeavor. But no, I disagree. Let's go.
See, look, it didn't seem interested. They're not dead yet. They're even inside the walls. It's at least
We should try and stay undercover if possible, though. Right?
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Ikar kind of points to the distance. There's what do you call it? Where it's like a, it's also a bit like the passage we just went through. Like it's like 2 corridors, but like 2 cliffs. What do you call it?
Valley.
Valley?
Yeah, there's a valley
Canyon?
over there. Yeah,
I
canyon
think
valley.
canyon.
Yeah, there's a
Crevasse,
valley.
if you wanna
Yeah,
be,
Yeah, there's a crevasse over there that might provide us cover. Perhaps we should go there.
yes. More familiar territory, unless it's more landsman. Play a game. You should be able to recognize landmarks and such here. Crucible actually might be able to tell us more if he knows, depending on what he knows of landscape.
Well, I can tell you
Yep.
this. And he looks around. This, the plants are dead. The plants are dead. So, but I recognize some of the species, and I think this is what it looks like before the morning. From the description of the text.
That's something.
I take out the crossbow bolt and just poke the plant with it.
Oh, the plant.
Yeah.
I mean, it just reacts normally. It just reacts like plants. Like you just like poke it.
Plants are
Wow.
definitely.
Yeah.
And like Haraka, at this point, she hasn't spoken in a long time. Like she's like, "Askibariki botapatia."
Did she just say bollocks? Sorry.
And like everyone turns. I'm like she wasn't talking to you. She's kind of like gazing at the distance, saying that. And like, well, she said something.
You don't say.
Anyway, we're out in the open. Okay?
No, Tarbarus, may I borrow your spellbook for a moment? Just for a second.
Right. Okay.
Uh,
Here you go.
Yeah, yours, it's kind of like a journal, right? Your spellbook? Kind of like a
Yeah.
web-bound thing.
Yep.
Um, I'll take it and I'll walk over to Haruka and I'll kind of, open it to a random page and kind of gesture, kind of trying to imitate you, and then kind of give her a thumbs up.
Okay. Oh, magic?
Trying to like, magic's okay here.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second.
I mean, if she's gonna attack us, she's gonna get stabbed. But
I could also
No, I just want to see like, I know what she can do, so I just want to. I forgot. So I just want
I
to.
could also minor illusion magic and then like a thumbs up or an okay symbol.
Yeah.
But
as soon as she even like kind of half.
Well, you don't know.
Like, she understands what I'm saying.
You don't know if. Also, culturally, also this is like this in general, but culturally, you don't know if a thumbs up or an okay symbol is universal, right? Anyway.
Yeah, but what else have I got?
No. Just in case. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I do want to see what she can do. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
Yeah, you're not a fan.
Well, okay. All right.
Cartoon minor illusion of Lilac casting fireball into virus.
Hey.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. As soon as she even seems like she knows what I'm saying, I give it to her a notebook back. I'm interested in keeping it.
And okay. Yeah. I mean, she did any of you give it the thumbs up?
Me, yes.
Okay. And all right. And she kind of conjures up what you very much recognize as a mage hand, and kind of the mage hand copies your thumbs up somehow, and she kind of looks confused, but the mage hand copies your thumbs up. As in like maybe that's what you meant.
Yeah, I just kind of nod and smile.
And like she can comprehend languages.
That would be nice.
Okay, I walk forward, and I place my hand on my own spell book in Susana's hand, and I use my mage hand to poke hers as well, just for the sake of it.
And well, she thinks you're weird.
Yeah.
It's like
Not
anyway, and Spiegel's like, all right. Look, I'm not gonna rush, but the guard's right. We are out in the open, and a fucking dragon just flew by. So yes, the crevices.
Okay,
well,
can I
we
have
one more combatant now?
Yes.
Wait, can I make a out of context thing? Also, just a question, right? So, for the telekinetic feat, right? It says if you already know Mage Hand, you can increase its spell by 30 feet, and if I'm gonna change out one of my cantrips to Mage Hand, does it just increase the range of that as well?
Well, rule as written, yes. Was it?
It writes as if you already know this spell, its range increases by 30
I
when
mean,
you cast.
did you know Mage Hand before you took the feat? Would you learn Mage Hand by taking it? That's basically the point.
Yeah, but you see the thing is,
Mage Hand.
you see the thing is, wizard, there is this alternate feat where you can change your cantrips every long rest. Replace one wizard cantrip with another wizard cantrip from the spell list. Every long rest. Right? No, I don't. So if let's say I'm going to learn Mage Hand, does that increase the range as well then?
It might.
It might. Actually, I'm not sure. This is just curious.
I'll have to decide because like that's like you don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just me being curious about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Then you guys walk to the crevices?
Yeah. On we go.
Alright.
Yeah, well, can you please not take off to the sky anymore?
Okay.
Just be taken and end up in the mouth of the dragon.
And actually, as you guys are, can you place your tokens here?
Wait, is this not the same map as we saw before?
No.
I think we've seen something similar.
Mine is totally blurry. There we
Oh
go.
shit! How did you? What is this, Umi? Is this a thing you can download? I only just saw what you put in
the Unreal Engine.
It's done in a browser.
Oh shit! Send
Metahuman.
when we're not doing stuff.
Metahuman, yeah. Yep. On a browser.
very told me to take a look at it. That's
Yep,
what I
Yeah,
did
I'll,
with
I'm gonna
like
have a look.
minimal skill, and it's still in beta. It's still
Yeah.
pretty early on.
Drop your tokens. Drop
Drop.
those tokens.
That's
Okay.
not what I meant to click on. Give me 1 second.
Give me a sec.
We.
Man, this soundtrack makes me
You can download
nostalgic.
it too.
Yeah. it
Unfortunately,
totally
for all the
does.
wrong reasons.
Oh no, you have to,
No,
you have to purchase this.
because I had to, because I played mostly Silent Hill at birthday parties, and that, so it's just like a bunch of my friends and I getting scared all at once.
All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
DM's biggest enemy is his butter.
Yep. It's his BS.
So you
though.
can also download this if you just use the Epic Launcher. If you maybe it will run better that way. But,
Oh, I'm not sure if my computer could. I've only got a Ryzen 2600 and a
I don't
1070.
know. Oh yeah, that's a little old. Not so bad.
Yeah, but
That might pass it.
if you do it on their system, this is like epic quality and ray traced. So it's done as a video, so it might be a bit blurry there.
Yeah. I'm already signed in. There we go. Request early access or lock. Yeah. No, no, lock, yeah. Oh, it's Epic.
Yeah, you can just sign in with Epic pretty easy, or you can sign in with
Yeah.
Google.
My
You know
So
what?
did you
gibberish
just sign
today.
up for the early access and just got in straight away, sort of thing?
Yeah, basically, since it's on the cloud, you might have to wait if there's a lot of people on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just got in straight away.
All right, I'm back. Everyone ready?
Welcome back.
What industry did you put down?
I put in that I worked for Arcanix and that my industry was other.
I didn't put a company name.
Are we ready?
It's not that required. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm,
yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's on toilet break for the stream. But yeah, she's back. Okay.
Professor Berry just forgot to tell the class he was back, so no one listened as he taught the rest.
We ready?
Your turn, man.
Actually, is Taco there?
Yeah.
I think it's still on toilet break.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Leave it there. They can listen to us talk.
All right.
Theater of the mind.
You guys are just walking on this crevice. I
Oh my
suppose,
god, that's a.
with like two walls on both sides, kind of like giving you a little bit of cover, I suppose.
The ground. Oh my god, the ground.
Oh yeah, it's all bones.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
Yes, indeed. You did notice that. The grounds are all
We're gonna
bones.
zoom in more.
Are they bones where Ali standing next to the wall?
Oh, they are bones.
Yeah, they're bones, and like you got
Well,
comments as well, and like, what the fuck is this? And I mean, you notice specifically it's bones because you know that in the moorland, bodies don't decompose. I mean, other than the tree that you saw, usually it doesn't decompose. Well,
Was this here before the morning?
Spiegel's like, yeah, it's just getting more curious as we go along.
There was a war for almost 100 years, so not too hard to believe that this was here before the morning.
You think so? We just stumbled across a mass grave.
What it is.
As you guys kind of walk along, in the distance, you start to see the city from a very far distance. And this is what it looks like from a distance, like a very far distance. The city is so large. Metro is a very large city that from far away, you can already see like the shape.
Yeah.
You can see the towers, you can see the top of the fallen colossus, even over the walls, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yep. And as you guys are trying to get a like kind of like, as Ikar is trying to get out his what do we call it, like a telescope,
Like,
a viewfinder or something. You
Hourglass.
hear, yep, you hear like, and
I guess.
from the top of the crevices, this crawls down. You hear the sound of a horse. You hear the sound of a horse. Sorry. You hear like the neigh of a horse, but
Is that
this horse.
seriously a spider horse?
Why
I
do I
don't
not see a spider horse?
see
It's on the right, all the way on the right.
Oh, now I do.
Oh.
Spider horse. Oh, nice.
Sorry, do you have arachnophobia? Oh no.
Nah.
I don't like the eyes.
Is it like a six-legged horse kind of deal?
No, it's 8-legged.
Hey,
Even better.
You see the image?
Yeah.
Not right now. I'm in a fight.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
I'm
see-
listening.
Okay, no. Just see you first. Oh wait. 'Cause
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay, that is definitely a creature.
Lilac, you should try and tame it.
and as you guys are,
Animal handling.
well, actually, at this point, roll a sanity.
Oh god.
It's a fucked up creature. And you just step on bones. And you just saw a dragon flying by.
I'm good.
Hi, good.
I'm not.
Yeah, you failed.
I'm good. I'm
I mean,
surprisingly
let's be
good.
Ollie's gonna end up looking like Doc Brown when she's out of here.
Okay, Susanna?
I can't roll right now.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting another encounter, so I'm in another boss fight. Oh, this boss sucks. God.
Wait, give me one sec. Look at my phone. Oh shit, where's my phone? Give me one sec. Where's my
In the
phone?
toilet.
Nah, yeah, I saw it, but it's fine.
You lose it while doing the six.
Oh, no. I see it, I see my phone. Don't worry.
So
Do you drop in
video
the toilet?
games.
Alright, are we ready? No, it's
I
not.
roll my sanity.
You
I mean, I'm fine.
succeed. I think.
Yeah.
Who failed?
Even if
Wait,
like
wait,
it's
wait,
not
I can
advantage.
hear
but
Oh my
fine.
god. The second one, damn.
It's about the lower number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Thomas is surprisingly fine. Why?
You succeed, right? You succeed, Susanna.
Yes.
So I failed, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Riley looks at the horse, immediately looks down to not see the horse and see the skull staring back at her.
Yeah, and you just saw a dragon, so that's 5 sanity.
Probably screams and falls on her backside.
Sure it's 5, is it not 3? I'm joking.
Sure, it's not 15 to Sukasa for being a little rat.
Excuse me?
And as the spider horse approached, something else flew down. This thing flew to the branch over there. This giant vulture like thing.
That looks like a bolt across to some kind of cockroach with fanged feet.
Yep. And yep,
Ventes,
and
okay.
like yeah, both of them seems like crossover of different animals, and like this vulture like, and, like vulture voice, and like what the fuck, and Icar shouts to you guys, you all take the horse, we'll take the fucking bird.
I think at this point Riley probably just throws up.
Okay, throw up. Okay, roll initiative.
What?
Well, too bad Elia isn't here to become a spider as well.
A roll initiative for
Oh, look, not low initiative for once.
Well, no, low initiative. Okay.
Not so bad. Right down the middle for me.
Yeah, Tavares and I tied.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, Towers,
12.
12, Lilac,
20.
20, Ali,
12.
12, Susanna,
16.
16.
I assume
Okay.
Eileen goes first, because Dex.
Yeah, she's got better dex. Your
Yeah.
initiative is from your intelligence.
Yes, it is.
My initiative is from my dexterity plus my bardness. Ooh, what the hell is this?
Ooh.
Alright, what's this from?
This
What's this from? What's this
this
from?
is so
I'll look the
good.
soundtrack up.
This is
Tank
from
Lilac?
Tank Lilac. High
Yep.
Fleet?
I've never actually heard of
Heard
that.
of it. Yeah.
Anyway, it is it's a fight, and it is Lilac's turn.
Right, we're
So,
going back to the check.
so if we look at the anomaly meter, it's still just 0.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, it's
Wait, what spells do
far
I
away
have
from
prepared
me.
even?
So that idea's gone. Um,
My desire to create non-humans. I highly doubt the metahuman creator is gonna let me do anything that I really want to do. The unfortunate reality that humans just suck.
anything
not
cool
boring.
to do.
Still be careful.
Oh.
We don't get unless this place works different with rest. We don't know.
Yeah,
Spells
but
still,
resting and
won't
stuff.
come back frequently.
You don't know yet, yeah.
So I'm just gonna raise up my hands and shoot a bolt of fire at the spider holes.
Okay. That's a hit.
5.
5. Okay. Yeah, you hit it with 5 firebolt, and the horse nice. Like nay, sorry.
Nate, yeah.
Susanna.
Me?
Yes.
It's far away. I'm actually going to pull my bow out, which I do still have. I
Yep.
just haven't had a reason to use it so far. And take a shot with that.
Sure.
Why is it plus? Because I'm proficient, right? That's how Dungeons and Dragons work. That's the rules. Yeah, so 26 to hit. So this isn't a magic weapon, if that matters. It is just a regular longbow.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume 26 hit. You can take a guess.
Yes.
13 damage. That is max.
Okay. Yeah. You hit it with it on one of its eyes, and like it kind of neighs again.
Hmm.
Okay, Eiley.
I'm going to run and hide behind Lilac and cast Bark Skin on her. So
Oh.
I play a little song, touch her on the back, probably between the wings, and her skin starts to get rough and bark-like. But her AC shoots up to 16.
Damn it, then what's the point of my mage armor? No, I'm joking.
Wait,
It's
so what
fine.
happened? My,
Your
my
AC is
AC
Your
is
AC is
16
16.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gone up like 2 times.
It's
Yeah,
flat 16 regardless of any alterations.
Yeah.
She then kind of ducks down behind you and into her turn.
Okay.
Using me as a shield, best idea.
You see Tarber scoop up a boned fragment from the ground as he walks forward a step. Wait, what is the distance actually? Hang
Pretty far.
on. Yeah. He takes another step forward, I guess. Should be here. Yeah, okay.
This is how we end up with Tarbarus the tank.
Oh yes, and he picks up a bone fragment and like places it at the tip of his fingers. It, and at the same time, he just points it towards the spider horse, and he casts catapult. Yes. So it's gonna be a dex save.
Okay.
Yep. Dex save 15.
Sure, that
Okay.
spider horse is tumbling and
Let's hope.
tossing all over the place.
But it's big.
It saves.
Okay. Oh, then nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Then Tavros takes a step back again.
It dodges with its 8 legs, and it's now the spider's turn, and it it is doing a special attack, and it charges at you, Susana.
Oh right,
And-
Susanna probably wouldn't have a shield because of the bow, would she?
You made a
and
good point. No, I don't. Because I can't use the bow when I'm real.
tries
Then
to
again, you have it
hit
strapped on
you.
your arm.
That's a hit.
That's irrelevant. Rules is written: a shield takes a hand and a bow is two-handed, so I can't
Oh.
use it with my shield. at the moment.
Yep. Tries to hit. It's a hit. You take it. You take it. Okay.
What are my options?
All right. First you'll take 9 damage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No, I'd probably
Uh,
been a bit on the ball.
You'll take 9 damage, and then you have to.
Anyway, I've got to be a bardic inspiration.
First 9, then 4,
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
then
Different
ma-
type, I'm assuming.
no, same. Because
Okay,
it was charging at you. It bites you while it's charging.
Right, yeah, it gets a charging bonus.
And make a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
As it charges at you and bites you, there's a
14.
momentum there.
Yeah, 14.
You save.
Wow.
So it's like it pushed you, but like it bit you, but like you probably like ugh, like you just stood your ground.
Yeah,
Lots
shocker.
of adrenaline or something.
Okay, that's it for now.
Hang on, here's the question. Would a 13 have saved?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Otherwise, it would have literally been the difference of my coin of good luck.
Yep. Lilac.
Close now.
It is close now.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk this. See what happens. And make a hand come out from the earth and grab at the spider holes.
Okay.
Risk it. Cast.
Maximilian Zerdan
Yeah.
Grasp.
Okay. Strength save.
14, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the question is
Oh, it fails actually. Okay, it takes what?
Grab.
8 damage? Yeah, it's
damage.
grass. 8 damage. Okay. Has to have an action to break free, right? That's
Yeah.
the way I think.
Yes.
Okay. It is 8 damage, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And it is restrained.
Alright, it's restrained. Susana.
advantage.
Let me check a rule really quick.
Okay.
Because I don't like bending rules. If I'm gonna call Vary out on every little bit of rule to make our lives easier, I've gotta put the same amount of effort into making my own life harder. That's just fair.
Attack rolls against the creature has advantage.
Yeah, I'm checking the rules for shields.
Ah, okay.
I think it takes an action to re-equip a shield. I'm not 100%.
I believe
If-
so.
Yeah, it sounds right. But it's the sort of rule I want to check because it's not something that comes up super frequently.
Yeah.
Shield equipment, please. That's not telling me.
I'll have a quick proxy myself just in case.
Handy equipping shield. How long does take equip shield.
Oh, here we are. It
Takes
takes
one action on page 146 of the player's handbook. It takes an action to get rid of a shield. Okay.
It's both done and doff.
Yeah, I mean, I was treating it as in like I had nothing equipped, and so I pulled my bow to start the fight.
Yeah. I was just saying what I read.
Yeah. Okay, so I probably won't have a shield for this fight. So my AC is 17. So that's okay.
Okay. All right. Noted.
Why is it 17? Hang on.
Well, it's
minus
19 without a shield, right?
Yeah, I've got studded leather. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, that seems high, but I have studded leather on the not normal leather.
Oh, so if you actually... Oh, so we actually have the same AC if we were both wearing the same armor.
Yeah, because it's just dexterity. Wait, how? How is yours 16? Don't you only have +4 to dex?
Yeah, but I also got cloak of protection.
Yeah. Anyway, no shield. I'm just gonna fucking hit it. I'm gonna fight it.
Okay.
Because I'm below half health, because I healed like shit on that fucking long rest. I rolled so badly on all my hit dice.
Yeah.
So that took me below half health. Which means I get advantage on this fight. Give me a crit.
That's a hit.
Alright, 17. So yeah, I deal
4.
4 damage. Great. Good.
4.
Yeah, we rolled well. Definitely didn't roll 1. And I heal for 4 HP.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been an advantage anyway. Anyway, that's the point. That's my turn.
Ollie kind of... I know Susanna probably wouldn't hear it, so she kind of just says, "Fuck it up, Susanna." That kind of leans you out to the side of Lilac and shoots a crossbow at it.
Advantage.
Yeah, yes. So Lilac probably feels a crossbow brush up against her wing or something. 17.
Thankfully, it's not one. Huh? Anyway, yeah, that's it. Is it with advantage? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's
yeah.
So 5 damage, and I also rolled 1.
Okay. That burst.
I was probably just like you see someone strafing in Call of Duty. Oh,
Yep.
leaning.
Well, since it's restrained, let's do this as well, and I cast Frostbite. It's a DC 15 con save.
Okay.
Is
This is
restrained?
I don't
Is
think it
that
has
full
anything to
save?
do with it. It's con save though. Doesn't
Yeah,
have
it's
anything
con
to do with
save.
it. Yeah. It fails though.
Okay, that's 1d6 cold, 4 cold damage,
Okay.
and it has disadvantage on next attack.
Alright. Okay, spider horse.
Oh, but it's weapon attack rule. Whoopsie.
Oh, no, yeah.
Melee
okay.
attacks are considered a weapon.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Like, that's why rules have written I can use my
Yeah.
Crimson Right on my bite. Like, I can freeze my teeth because it's
Yes.
still considered a weapon attack.
Okay, it
that's
tries to this time it doesn't try to bite you, Susanna. It tries to hit you with one of its spider legs, I suppose, spider horse legs.
Okay.
And with disadvantage, right?
Yours. Yeah, I mean, it's restrained. That would give it disadvantage as well.
Yeah. And
Wait, does
it
restraint give? Yeah?
Yep.
Yes. It fails. Yeah, it tries to hit you with its legs,
No,
but
my,
it fails.
my AC is 17, not 19, if that matters.
Yeah, no, it still fails. But like,
So I can just unequip my shield.
Sorry, can I just ask, did I give Susanna Bardic Inspiration?
No, you didn't.
I mean, that was what the fuck 'em up Susanna was, right? That is-
Yes, it was.
Mm.
Sorry, I immediately went through my turn and I've completely forgotten if I did it or not.
Well, I
Alright.
mean, you did say fuck him up, Susanna, but you didn't say
Lilac.
But I
Lilac.
guess it's
grasp.
Crush.
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 I can't wait till I can cast Bigby's hand.
Great spell.
I just want to be able to pick something up and just throw it. Or shove it, I guess. Technically by the wording.
Do you roll damage?
No, doesn't it have to hit?
No, you're already you're
Uh,
already restraining
Grasp
it,
it,
right?
so I can just hit it? Oh, cool.
I
What? Yeah,
Does
yeah.
it not?
send the
Is it-
spell.
yeah, yeah,
I'm a little iffy about this one. Just send. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Send
yeah.
Can
the
you send
spell.
a spell?
Yeah, sure.
It might I think it might make the strength save again to avoid damage.
Oops, I
Maybe.
cast it twice. Wrong button. Sorry. There we go.
As an action you can use. Okay.
Who must make a strength save?
It still
Yeah.
has to make save. It takes guaranteed damage. It can just maybe halve it.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought it still had to make a save.
All right, so I will try. I will make a save.
Yeah.
Strength save, right?
Yes.
All right, 2 halves, right?
Yeah.
How much? What's the DC?
14.
14.
14.
It fails. Fucking hell.
9 damage because that was the left and most of the first roll.
Yep.
I'll be right back. My dinner just arrived.
Okay. Susana.
Me. Sword. Hee. At advantage, thank fucking god. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Not good roll.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sorry. I
That's
kind of
right.
just automatically say yes or no.
Like,
Yes.
hit. I guess it kind of bounces off its carapace.
Yeah. Nice. Like.
I'm going to bonus action. It's bonus action. Bonus action.
I mean, you should move back a bit since it's being
Nope,
grasped.
can't hit it.
man.
Can't hit it. Should move back. Wait. Let me read restrain. Already made the attack, so I can't take that back. Never mind. Bonus action. That's I don't really have a lot. I forgot to call my mutagen, so I'm just gonna roll a d4. That's the fairest way to do it.
That's a
Pity.
4.
I'm not gonna use it, but at least I know what I've got now. I'm gonna step back. Stepping back to about here. Make
Okay.
your attack of opportunity, if so
Yep.
desire.
All right. Well, actually, it will
At
try to.
disadvantage.
Yes, it will try to actually use its legs again.
Okay.
I believe it hits. You're 17, right?
Yes.
Then actually first you have to. Oh no.
The legs.
No, you are automatically stuck. We'll go back.
The legs automatically restrain me?
Yes, it's sticky leg. So it's
Am I
the leg-
restrained or grappled? That's the
You
distinction.
are grappled until you escape.
Okay, that's fine.
It sticks to you, and you take. You take. Oh no, not this one. Wait, what? Give me one sec. What the fuck is this? Sorry. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Check this stuff out. Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw now.
I'm supposed to... Jesus Christ, I'm supposed to be really good at these. I don't think I've ever gotten above like a 13.
Okay.
I'm better at these than I am at hitting things.
It tries to trample you as you're stuck, and
On its reaction?
Hmm?
On its reaction?
No, it's give me one sec.
So the reaction is a single attack when I try and walk away.
No, this is the same action.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is the same action.
I'm back. I'm just muted because I'm eating. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you failed.
Do-do-do.
You take 17 damage.
17, 1, 7.
Yep.
Well,
Very
I'm
good.
looking terrible, aren't I?
Yeah, you're stuck with it, and then it tramples you with it, like kind of like smashes you to the ground, and it neighs in kind of like joy as it sees you hurt.
Susanna screams.
Yep. Reasonable. Highly.
I only cast in bonus action. Oh wait, no. I'll let you what this
Dickhead.
build.
Oh, okay. So, alright. No, it's already happened. Forget it. Keep going.
Eiley kind of makes like these sound. You kind of like see Eiley lean out behind of Lilac and move her mouth, and you can't hear anything because only her and the creature can heal it.
Yep.
She can't. It's
And it whispers.
I'm
Within
hoping it
I'm gonna get
releases-
pulled with this fucking thing.
I was hoping it'd release and not drag.
I'm stuck to it. This isn't a hold. I'm glued to its leg. It is what it is. It has to make a wisdom save.
yes, I am afraid it succeeds.
That's probably good.
Yep.
So it takes 6 psychic damage.
6, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I think I missed that.
Okay,
You're good.
Towers.
Would have been funny.
Towers.
I'm just
Oh, you
trying
damage?
to wonder what I can do.
It wouldn't have been able to run away anyway. It already used its reaction to stomp on me. So it would have been okay.
No.
Oh god, I don't know if I should do this. I guess I should try. Okay, Tarbers points at the horse and casts hideous laughter. It's a wisdom save. Is intelligence above 4?
Intelligence.
Is the
No.
intelligence above 4?
No.
Well, fuck, that doesn't do anything then.
Fail.
Yep.
Then at the same time, Tomer steps backwards and uses his bonus action to cast Shaft to pull Susanna backwards.
Oh.
And he shouts, "Oh, Susanna! Susanna, get back!" And yeah, and then, I mean it's a
How does
strength
that
save.
interact with the grapple?
Yeah, what is that?
I mean, okay, the effect of the grapple says condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell.
I mean,
Okay.
that works, yeah. I mean, I choose to fail.
Alright,
I
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
resist the spell.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
I
you
love it.
move back 5 feet.
Doesn't that mean that is an opportunity?
It's
Oh,
already
no.
doesn't have a
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah.
No, it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have a reaction, and on top of that,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
forced movement.
Alright, yeah, it's still the same round, yeah. Anyway. It is a spider horse round turn. Sees one of its prey move back. It kind of shifts its attention to Lilac.
Good.
I mean, it's
You can see
it's still
Alright,
It's still grappled.
Okay. Then it will try to free itself.
it's still
Uh,
restrained. Yeah.
Yes. What's the DC?
Hang on. It makes a
14.
strength check, not a strength save, if that matters.
Yeah.
Yes.
14.
Okay. Okay. It fails. Fucking hell.
I love this spell.
Lilac.
Crush!
Okay. I will make a strength save, right? No, dexterity. save.
Again.
No,
No,
strength save.
No,
Strength save.
strength save.
Okay. Fails.
Take the 9
Nice.
damage. Take it.
I'm rolling really bad.
Good. Robert, I have 5 HP. Shut your mouth.
Susanna.
Rolling really bad. My balls.
Roll really bad my ass.
Urana.
Oh, me.
Remember, we have advantage against it. It's still restrained.
Yeah. It's had its turn, but I'm not gonna fucking near that thing. I'm gonna take another step back, pull my bow out again, just drop my sword on the fucking ground, and just start shooting it at advantage.
Okay.
That is the wrong character sheet.
Meanwhile, you guys are seeing the other group fighting this bird. Anyway, it's fine. Like,
Araka helping. I want to know if Araka's helping.
Erica is helping, yes.
Nice.
And you see, yeah, from here you see Spiegel kind of firing his one slinger revolver, firing a firebolt with the one slinger. And unlike you, he can fire 2 at a time. Like,
Man, I wish Slinger was an actual class you could play.
yes, it's weird. It's an Eberron class, but like they don't have it
It's
yet.
not available to players, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the whole shtick is you get like really limited spells, but you can cast them like a lot of cantrips more frequently, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Some of them are like twice in a round and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's an item for that. I don't remember.
Might be a homebrew or something. Yeah.
18 hits. At advantage, see if I get a crit. I'm
That's
on
a
big
hit.
money.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Man, fucking how many 19s am I gonna roll? 6 damage.
Okay.
Susanna is barely pulling the bowstring back far enough for the arrow to fly.
You see it's
Her arm is almost broken.
you see it bleeding now. You see it bleeding, but it bleeds like this green goo. It nails.
I
I think that's it.
Susanna's kind of say sorry and take another few steps back to about here.
Eiley.
Reading it.
Yeah,
Eiley.
I think they're eating.
Oh.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on it and make it think that the ground between. Oh, sorry. Let me get this box again.
Ace and the thingy.
Oh, sorry. I thought it.
Spell.
Yeah. Well.
Basically, I'm gonna make it think that the ground underneath Lilac Tabara is and underneath its front feet is now just a pool of lava.
Okay. Yeah.
I
I'm
wonder
just
if
reading.
lava scares spider holes from this place.
I mean, it
We'll find
thinks it's
out.
real and it hurts it.
Yeah.
Mine goes out, it does backflips to make it think it's doing it.
And it's so convincing that it takes psychic damage from standing in the fake lava.
Are you?
It has to feel it safe.
Is it standing on it now? Like.
Yeah, it's front feet.
Okay. Okay. So
Yes,
what's
correct.
it? Is it?
Intelligence.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, basically that. Half of it's box and all of Lilac and Tabaris.
Okay. It fails spectacularly.
I love it.
Yeah, I kind of did. I got in my head when you said that Tabaris that it had less than 4 intelligence.
Yeah.
Right, so it takes 3 damage, and now it's up to you to think what happens now that it's in lava.
All right.
Alright,
yeah,
we're-
And
It
still.
also takes 3 damage. It takes 3 damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
and
did
it's
that.
still it's still restrained.
Yeah, it's restrained. It's full of lava, and it's like panicking right now. It's panicking. It's trying to grasp free. Towers.
Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Behold.
You know what? Let's just do this.
Okay.
Let's just do this. you see
Oh,
Tavares.
he's
You see Tavares like holds up his hand, and his fingers and thumbs just pointing up, and you see this crackling blue, like it looks like electricity just bouncing between his fingers, and he shoves his.
Hakusho?
Sorry.
Yu Hakusho. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's an
god.
anime.
Yeah. And then you just see
Very tall.
Tavares shove
Very
his hand forwards, and this blue electric energy lances towards the horse as
Okay.
he casts Witch Bolt.
Which oh,
All right, nice.
love
15
Uh,
does not
it
hit.
doesn't hit,
God
unfortunately.
damn it.
Very cool, but like,
It might be too busy panicking that it's in lava.
Yeah.
yeah, so it's very narrowly misses it while it's moving, trashing.
Okay.
Okay, the horse will of course try to escape because he's panicking, so tries to escape the turn grass.
strength.
Oh, right.
It
Right, the
fucking
earthen
fails!
grass.
It
Maybe
fails!
the wit, the earthen grass also looks like it's lava.
No, really,
Or-
I'm rolling really bad. I do, I know.
Look, considering that thing hit me, the tankiest member, for almost half my health in a single go, probably for the best it's staying where it is.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah, earthen grasp. She gets to make another strength save. Oh wait, no.
No, it's not. It's not.
that was just
Lilac
its
turn.
turn.
That
Right,
was just
okay.
trying to escape. No damage.
Okay. Oh right, yeah, that's right. So that's it. That's all you can do. Lilac. Now the damage. Now I'll roll again.
Now I can crush you. Yes. Crush,
I'll roll
crush,
again.
crush.
I'll roll again.
Crush, crush, crush. Oh,
Fails
not
again.
again.
Five damage.
5
damage.
damage.
Okay, it's again. It's bleeding. Is dying. Dying. Susana.
That hits.
Yeah, that's
10
it.
damage. 10,
10
1,
damage.
0.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Describe your kill again.
Nail it like straight in its mouth so it comes out the back of its head, sort of thing.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You fire the longbow, and yeah, you hit it on the mouth, and it flies straight through it, and it kind of neighs a bit, kind of like does a dying scream, and it falls lifelessly. And give me 1 sec. And while you do that, the other team is also close to killing it, but not quite. But as soon as they're trying to still fight it, the vulture is kind of like flying up and down, so it's like hard to hit it sometimes. But like I mean, like they do have one slingers as well, so it's fine. But like they're still trying to fight it. But as soon as like the vulture is almost about to die, a crossbow bolt hit it on its head, and it falls to the ground. But you all notice the crossbow bolt didn't come from any of you. Didn't come
I
from any
guess-
of you, including the other team. Give me 1 sec. I will.
I suppose we'll have to look for him.
I'll give me a sec. Oops, sorry. Fuck, play girl. What? The fuck? Play girls. What is it?
Where are you trying to load porn into Redboat?
No idea.
Very.
Okay. Skip.
Very. Don't get me banned. Very.
Play. Nope. Fuck. Skip. Play.
you got
No,
the-
no. This. Okay, now good. Alright. Yes. So the horse is dead.
Yeah, the wrong fucking server. I'm like, where's the shit for the music? I'm just looking at the wrong server entirely.
Huh.
My brain works.
Okay, now the horse. Now, yeah, the music is okay. Yeah, you all noticed that the fireball that killed the bird didn't come from any of you. So at the end of the
Wait.
battle, they were finished for fight, and then like,
Crossbow.
Fireball or crossbow?
yeah, crossbow bolt. Sorry, crossbow bolt didn't come from any of you.
What?
Can I try and look out to see where it came from?
You don't have to. The person reveals themselves. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Well, I mean, Taverston just looks in the general direction of where he came from anyway.
It's coming from here, from the
Yeah, it
ground,
looks like one of
like
the
here.
characters from Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Hmm. It looks like a hobgoblin woman wearing some sort of leather armor with a hood, kind of like put down,
I'm
and
gonna try and
approaches.
hide Lilac behind me, no matter, even if it's a bad thing, because she's taller than me and has wings.
And Icar's like, of course, everyone now looks at this hobgoblin woman, and Icar's like, "Who are you? Identify yourself." And the woman is like, "Well, who are you? Are you the one I'm supposed to pick up? All of you?" And Icar is like, "Pick up." Icar looks
What
at
are
you,
you
Susanna.
talking about? Don't look at me. I don't have a clue.
What do you mean, Pika?
Do you have names of the people you need to pick up?
No, but some of you match the description.
Well,
Pick up
another
for
question
who?
is,
Picked up
who
for
hired you?
Are you not part of the Unbroken?
Not a name I'm familiar with.
What is
And
this?
Well,
which one of us looks familiar?
Well, not familiar for me, but from the description. It's
Yes.
Perhaps
it's
you
that
can grace us with it.
it's that lame half-elf man over there. That short short imp over there. Points at you, Ali. And
imp?
that what is that? Insect? Uh, the pink person over
You
there.
just call her a butterfly.
Hey, Pixie, you're becoming an insane.
And that purple lady. That's all I think from the description. I don't recognize any the rest of you.
Okay,
But
who
from this,
hired you? I have an idea, but
the Unbroken. The Unbroken hired me. I'm
do you
part
have
of
a
the
name?
Unbroken.
A name of
No.
somebody from there, at least?
Okay, did
Or
you
a
have a
description?
contact? Because I can. Alright, let me try. Tallish woman, blackish purple hair, purplish eyes, 40, wears fancy dresses.
I make a
Mixed
minor
magic.
illusion of Onyx.
Yeah.
No, that is not who hired me.
No?
No, no. Look, are you not part of the Unbroken?
We don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking? Then why are you here?
We're a salvage group. Icar's Salvage and others.
Salvage group. What is that?
What
What
year
are you
is it?
talking?
What
Year?
If you don't mind asking, what year is it? We're all a bit muddled.
Who the fuck know what year is it? It's been what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we just went on a massive bender. We're all incredibly hungover.
Huh.
And actually, you hear like some sort of a trumpet from the distance. It's coming from the city. And like, "Ah, fuck, we need to get out of here. Talk later. Talk later. Well, just follow me. Get to safety.
Well,
I
Look,
shrug.
I don't, I don't care if I don't care if you trust me, but here not safe. Come on.
Better to deal with the devil we know than the devil we don't.
All right, let's go then. Oops.
And like
Okay.
Icar's like, well, you follow, I suppose.
No, we
Most of them
dance.
And yeah, you guys are kind of led towards this cave. And well, not cave actually. There's this rock, and he kind of waves at it, and the rock disappears. It's like a glamour basically, and as in like the rock disappears and reveals like this hole, and it kind of like enters like, and there's a staircase leading down. All right, follow me. And you all lead down, and she lights no, you recognize that the lights that are illuminating the entire thing are ever bright lanterns, which you have seen before. Ever bright lanterns are the lamps of Eberron, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
And uh, you see that the behind you the rock appeared again after all of you entered, as in like the rock is like hides the passage again. And give
If
me one
I
sec.
went back and feel it, would I feel it or would my hand go through?
Your hand would go through.
Okay.
And okay, drop your tokens. I mean, drop your tokens. This is just a tunnel.
Token.
Top or bottom?
Which one?
Don't
Top
matter.
or bottom? Yeah.
Let's say bottom. It doesn't really matter, but like this, let's just say bottom.
Doesn't really matter. Anyone
Okay.
can see.
Anyone can see.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Nothing really matters to me.
Okay. Okay. And they have that down. Oops. I mean, I'll say I'll just increase everyone's sizes for this one. It's always a spoiler. It's like, oh, everyone's size is big. That means it's not combat for now.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Ooh,
I just wanna,
trick.
so you can see
And yeah, this battle takes place in the theater of the mind.
better. Anyway,
Wait, the
oh,
dreamscape again? I'm sorry.
all right, yeah. You guys kind of walk down this tunnel for like maybe like for a few minutes. Like she kind of rushed, like she kind of like walked hurriedly, and like you guys followed. And after like maybe a few minutes, she turns to you. All right, this should be far enough. You are part of the Unbroken, no?
I'm telling you, we don't know what that is.
And Spiegel was like, you keep asking who we are, but who are you? Me. My name is Fastil.
Um,
Don't worry.
Let's see. Oh, the drawing looks good though.
My
yeah,
name
that
is
looks
Vesil.
really
Mm-hmm. My name is Vesil. I am well, I'm part of the Unbroken, but my cell was eradicated. Anyway, I had an anonymous order to retrieve people matching your description in the allocated destination, which is allocated location, which was well, where we were before. Are you not part of the Unbroken?
I must
Again,
admit,
I know
no.
not what that is.
You say you were a salvage group. What is that?
We come from outside the Mournlands, we enter the Mournlands, we pick over the remains, we leave again, and we sell
Mo-
it.
Monan? What is that?
Where are we?
When are we? What year is it again? Sorry.
Doesn't know.
Well, it's not that I don't know. It's just it's been a blur. No one keeps track anymore.
Well,
the
do
last
it-
year we kept track of what we were. Okay, we were trapped here since I don't know. We were trapped here since 996.
How
This is
long
Metro,
ago was
of
that?
course.
That's about, what, 10
That's
years
10
ago?
years, 6 years ago.
Oh no. Yeah. Excuse me.
So that would have been when the morning happened.
A bit before. No, yeah, right on the morning,
Anniversary
actually.
was. Yeah.
Well,
haven't
you
noticed
said
all
you
the
were.
mist?
Was it?
Haven't you noticed all the mist?
Yes, the wall of mist surrounding us that we can't escape from, and where endless carnage soldiers spew forth. Yes, that's how why we're trapped. Don't you remember?
Oh, we came from outside the mist, my friend.
What? No. No.
I create a minor illusion of Arcanix in the palm of my hand. This is where we live.
Okay, that's I don't know where the fuck that is, but okay. But
Question: Where were you from before the war? How about that? That's something easy.
I'm from Dakan.
Do I
Dakar.
have any idea where that is? Even vaguely? A
Uh,
city I've heard of.
it's the Goblin Kingdom, I think.
Alright.
Ah.
But previous to the war, it was still the Goblin Kingdom, right? They had their own kingdom. Sort
Give
of.
me give me one second. I have a full profile. So I'm gonna read for a bit. Anyway. Ooh. Anyway, I hope you guys excited.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
The nerd in me is like, I want to ask more.
Give a sec.
Yes, I'm from Dakan.
Right, okay. So you know of the world outside. That's a good step. Right. 6 years ago, an explosion.
So, give me, so just sorry. Dakan is the Goblin Empire. So yeah, you know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Right. 6 years ago, about the last year you measured, there was an explosion. None
Oh,
are sure
six.
where it came from. The prevailing theory is Metrol, that erased the kingdom of Sire and ended the war.
And she's as you're explaining, she like messaging her temple.
Massaging?
Yeah. Sorry, massaging her temple.
There.
No, I'm like messaging. Wait a second.
Sorry, messaging.
Give
No,
me
no, no, it's cool.
Sorry.
Hit me with the knowledge that Susanna would have. How long ago did this wall of mist appear in Sire, like the second wall? It was recent, but like how recent? Like months?
I believe it is. No, it's around. When was the first time you received a letter from Icar? I believe it was like
Partway through the school year. So
Yes,
6
halfway
to
through.
9 months ago, sort of thing.
6 months, maybe 6 months.
Yeah. Until 6 months ago, Metrol was like any other part of what is now known as the Mournlands, the remains of Sire, a hellish wasteland twisted by ridiculous magic, ripe for the picking and incredibly dangerous. Some of us had been here since then, multiple times. About 6 months ago, a wall of mist appeared around Sire. People have come in, and nobody has come out. That's
What?
the long and short of it.
No. I know you're lying.
Yes,
No,
I'm
I
not
know you're lying.
lying.
No. And she points at Lilac. You already constructed.
Yeah. Yes.
No, never mind. Go ahead.
And
Yes, so you were built. You were modified by Canet. Here, Metro.
no,
Yes.
no. I'm from Sean. I've never been to Metro.
In Brelan.
In Brelin.
But who changed you then? Who transformed you?
Why should I tell you that?
What? You're not a reconstructed from here?
No, I've never been here before.
Laat me say if
And suddenly Spiegel interrupts. You, lady, you mentioned Canet. Starring the Canet. Is he here? Yes, he's here. And all of you notice that name.
I'm
Starin.
the canon.
Starin the Canet.
Stalin? No, I'm joking. Sorry.
So how do you spell it? Is it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I got it
somehow
right, look at
spelled
that.
Right.
Yeah, I got that right. Alright.
You know that Starin, pre-war, pre-end of the war, Starin is the leader of the entire House Canet. This is like it's a very recognizable name, so he's like you all know who that is. Starin the Canet is the leader. Who, what you know, like was the leader of the entire House Canet until, of course, the morning. And you know, obviously, like so after that, the House Canet kind of like have different factions and stuff because like their true leader kind of disappeared. But yeah, yes, he is here. and he's still around with the queen. What's going
Queen!
on?
The queen lives! Well, isn't that
Aranea.
interesting?
Oh wait, no,
Long live the
Aranea is.
queen.
What?
What?
Oh, who
What's
asked
the?
first? Sorry.
No, I think I'm getting the Siren Queen mixed up with the Undead Queen.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Queen Danielle. Yes, she's. Well, if you
That's the
can call her
mother of
alive.
Prince. That's the mother of Prince Olgav, right?
Well, I guess that's one of her sons. Yes. Prince Wagref, the one who disappeared.
He's outside.
What? Outside? I still do not believe you come from the outside. And
Yes,
Crucible
well,
chimes.
believe
Crucible
is
chimes in.
required.
Oh yes, we are from the outside. Please believe us. We truly are from the outside.
I'm gonna try and feel for my necklace.
It's still vibrating as usual,
Alright,
but
but
like the
the
same.
important part is that it's still there.
Yes, still there. Oh, yeah.
Basile, perhaps you should take us to your leader. Or
Very-
wherever you meant to take us to go.
We don't look. So, okay. Let me get this straight. You are not an unbroken. You are not from. You are not unbroken.
Actually, before we go, why don't you tell us who you think we are as you recognize us? Why don't you start with the Mr. Half-Elf over there?
Oh
yeah,
no,
you seem
I
to
don't.
know me.
Look, the thing is, I don't know who you are. I was just instructed to pick you up.
Alright, next question, man. Do you know if your leader got the message to pick us up, or was it just you?
I
Actually,
don't know. That's the thing. We don't have a leader. We're unbroken. We work within cells, secretive cells, and
actually, I'm
we
Alone?
gonna.
don't really know each other. We don't really know the other cells are the other members. That are we employ secretive methods to communicate with one another, but we don't know who each other are.
I want to make a minor illusion of Risu. Have you seen this girl?
Oh, what the fuck is that? No, who's that?
I just have it.
Well, it's
It's
not an instruction from someone outside, or they would have been instructed to pick up Risu as well.
Look,
I just
Yes.
have the illusion explode in green smoke.
she's so confused right now. She's like, yeah,
No.
Sanity check.
she's like, yeah, she's so confused.
You know
Here,
what?
this is an actionable sequence we can go through. What was your instruction? Pick us up, find us out there, and then.
Yes, look, all right. My cell of Unbrokens, we got found out. We got the shepherds found us, and
We stop there. Who are the shepherds?
sorry, I kind of geeked out as well. Anyway, shepherds. She messages her temple. Are you really from the outside? Are you really trying to still pull off this charade?
Look, I don't care if you believe us. Just assume we're telling the truth. Please. It will make this so much easier. You don't really have to believe it.
Roll persuasion. She's really having a hard time believing.
Can I give the help action?
Uh,
It's
I
too
mean,
late.
you're not saying anything. So.
Yeah, too late. Yeah, I like
6.
no. I mean, yeah, you all of you can like try to do something, but like from Susana's side, it's like no. Look, it is impossible. Anyone who ventured outside the mist never comes back.
Yeah.
And
Well,
no one
anyone
ever
that
comes
ventures
back in.
inside in the mist also never comes back. So it seems we're in a similar position.
If I can I show a minor illusion of Prince Olgav? Age to what he currently is.
Yes, that is. Oh wait, huh? He
You
seems
notice how
older.
he's. Yes. We saw
Well,
him in a tavern in a place called New Sire.
okay, I see. Uh, uh, all right. What's your point then?
Well, Ali, why not show the article of the morning?
Do we have it? Oh right, we probably still have the what's it called? Chronicle of it, don't we?
Yeah, you found
Yep,
it
yep.
on the in front of the wall. Wall, yeah. You might have picked it up. I'll say yes for sure.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
otherwise, Ali could might illusion it out too. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hand over the actual physical paper.
And she sees it. Sire Frost. Morning. What is this? You're saying the outside world survived?
Yes,
Very much so.
it's exactly what we're saying.
She looks at you, Lilac.
Yes?
No, I mean like you just like for confirmation. She's looking at everyone.
Nod.
No, it did it. It survived.
Most of it. Sire is a bloody wasteland.
Icar is like, trust me, woman. Everything out there, still wrong. And
It's
she
not
kind
quite
of
the way it was. We have new
She-
kingdoms, new lands.
she
The world
she
continues.
yeah she falls to on both knees. Things survived. We thought you were the only one.
Until
So
recently,
you saw. Okay. So you saw the explosion 6 years ago. You saw something at least.
No, we
No?
well, to be honest, I was asleep that day, but oh well, that day, from what I've heard, it was suddenly there was a wall of mist suddenly surrounded us, and then created this dome over our sky. And look, we were at war with Karnat and their undead warriors, and
Yeah.
Yeah, Kana has.
Karnat.
Oh right,
Karnat,
sorry, I thought
No,
you said
Kenneth.
Kenneth again.
Karna.
yeah, Karnat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a kingdom to the north of Sire, if I remember the world map correctly.
Yes,
Yes, it
it is
is.
next to a train as well. Yeah, I know. Look,
Actually, Basil, if you don't mind me asking, where are we? Are we at Metro?
yes, we are on the outskirts of Metro. Yes, we're.
Okay.
This is one of the secret passage to enter inside the wall without being seen.
Have you seen what happened to the last train? The Sire of 1313 or 1313?
I do not have any knowledge of it. No, perhaps such train existed, but I am not privy to it.
We're getting off topic. Who are the shepherds?
Shepherds. The shepherds are the most loyal police, the loyal soldiers of the Queen.
Right,
Queen
and
Daniel.
you want to avoid them, which means they're bad,
Oh yes, in our eyes, unbroken.
and they are bad because the queen is bad. And I'm just following steps of logic here.
You said
Yes.
something happened to the Queen, did you not?
You say it as alive as you did something happen between her and Karnath?
All right. Okay, I'm starting to believe. You are all from the outside.
Very much
Yeah.
so.
All right. I will start. I'll explain.
We walk at the same time.
All right. Let's
I'd
walk.
rather not stay in this tunnel forever.
Yes, it's quite a walk anyway. All right, let's walk. Okay, yeah, you're walking while you're talking. No, it's I mean it's a walk. It's a walk anyway, like a long walk until inside Metro. The siege of Metro began on 1996. No, not 1996. Fucking hell. 996. 996. In 996. And well, our sentries saw a vast wall of mist rolling towards the capital here. It swept.
That is the morning. I'm going to keep interrupting you to explain things. That was the morning. That is what erased the nation of Sire.
All right.
That wall of mist.
Yes, but it create the wall of mist around us in the dome. It swept over Metrol, and the undead legions of Karnat came with it. And no one knows how the Karns could bring such a force so deep into Sire. You know, countless skeletal soldiers march beneath the wolf banner of Karnat, slavering ghouls, butchered farmers in their fields, pausing to feast on their flesh. And of course, the mist also veiled other horrors. We heard, cries of banshees, and look, every night during the day it is relatively safe. At night, and every night for years, from the mist, undead soldiers of Karnat march into the walls every night. We fight back, we kill them, and then we win. But then the next night, they come back in droves. The soldiers, every night. It's an endless siege. We rest during the day, try to recuperate, try to survive every day, grow tired and weary. Every night, we must fight again. The undead soldiers march towards the capital endlessly from the mist. Nothing beyond the sheltering walls of Metrol will survive the night.
Okay.
And
That all tracks so far. Why are the most loyal and powerful knights of the Queen not helping with this? They seem to be against you.
look,
Is there a coup or something?
look at the Queen. She changed after the endless siege, after day, every night, night after night.
Gave up.
No, it. But we Sirens. I'm not a native Syrian, but I consider myself as such now after staying here for so long. But every night, the armies of the dead emerge from the mist. The guardians, our guardians of the walls, hold back the Karns. We, the Sirens, we suffer losses, but we don't lose. And it happens again and again and again. And after a while, the Queen becomes desperate. He starts to rule over everyone with an iron fist. Starts to create a surveillance state, I suppose. And talks of Karnat agents permeates everyone. Everyone is suspected to be a Karnat agent. Everyone is a danger of being executed. People are conscripted. People are mutated, changed, and she points at you. She points at you, Lilac. Change it to one of you.
A
Change
fairy?
it to one of me?
Yes, some people. The queen grew. The queen. She grew desperate. We humanoids. We're not strong enough. And she grew desperate. She worked with Starin. She starts to morph people, able people, to become atrocities like you. Looks at Lala.
It's not a
Deconstruct,
monstrosity.
and she frowns at you. I don't know how you are even still keeping your personality.
Well, how do you
who
know I chose to be this way?
chose to be
Look,
constructed.
We can talk about this later. What we need to get to is the bottom of what's happening here, and I guess to eventually get to the end of this tunnel.
All right, all right. I mean, you guys are walking. In any case, going back, the shepherds are the shepherds are the queen's loyal guards, loyal police, loyal secret police, loyal soldiers, the most loyal to the queen, and they oppress us. Let me just say that. And we unbrokens, we try to liberate people when they can, where we can. That's it. That's the gist of it, I suppose. If you have any question, let me know. So the gist of it, I suppose. And you see the monstrosities, the fiends, the beasts that you fought before. The
Yes.
combination of spider and horse.
The queen
V-
made
vult-
them?
Yes and no. House Fadalis, they make it.
Oh, I love
All right. After like walking for a while, you start to see the end of the tunnel.
that. Oh wait, no, it's not Fadalus, it's Fadalus.
Fadalis.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So basically the same as Eliana?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Any other?
Relative
All right.
around.
All right. Before we emerge in the city, any questions?
Hey, well, how is the city now? Like, people still living fine?
You can call it
Resources?
living. We barely live.
Is there anywhere we can rest as well? I mean, look at us with the journey into your dome of mist was not an easy one as well.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
visibly covered in blood and limping this whole walk, so.
Yeah.
I really forgotten to heal you this entire time.
Yep, I still
Yep.
got 5 HP, baby.
I'm going to cast. Let's see how many. I'm going to cast 2 healing words on
I mean,
you.
Cure Wounds is just a straight up more efficient spell if you have it.
Yeah, but I only have it from this turn, and I only get 1
Okay.
cast of it.
Don't worry.
Can't you use your spell slots to cast spells from this turn? Some magical
I-
items that you do that.
I don't believe I can.
Don't worry. Crucible looks at you, Susanna. I will try to help as well. And he touches you and casts cure wounds
Touch me,
at
and then
yes.
just
At second level.
till I get
Um,
my satisfaction.
Mary, those
Uh,
instruments are called instruments of the barge, right?
Hmm?
The Cittern.
16. Yes, I think.
Oh,
16 from Crucible. You are all very capable fighter. I saw what you did.
Yeah, you can't cast them as spell slots, sorry.
that was right. Some magical items let you, some fates let you. So 16 from Crucible.
I have to warn you. I have to warn you. She looks at you, Lilac. You have to hide her. Please hide her form.
Lilac, do you have any way of... You know the disguise... You know one of them disguising spells, right?
I do.
Try casting it and not rubbing up against anyone, because unless you got a way to fold up your wings, they're still gonna feel them.
Seems like seems like the sort of place looking like that to get you killed. Fortunately.
I really
Actually-
would rather you don't get killed here.
Would I be able to make her something up to... Oh no, I was gonna think of making something up in my disguise, but that would definitely not cover the wings.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
couldn't I? It's because it says that I must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs, so my wings would just be fairy wings. And then it'd be
I
fine.
mean, wings aren't limbs. I wouldn't judge them
Are they not
as.
limbs?
Well, technically,
I think
if you
They're
morph
I think
yourself
I think
into.
there will be guys. I think yeah.
Oh
If they
yay!
if they
I
if
would
they
think they could be
if,
disguised as normal fairy wings.
no, I think if they touch it, I feel like it will completely disappear if you disguise yourself as a human, for example.
Just keep them
Yeah.
folded up, I guess.
Yeah.
How can you keep them folded up?
No, I feel like it will just disappear, but like if you touch them, it will be there, right? If it's
Yeah,
like
that's the thing.
special.
Like if you appear 1 foot taller, if someone runs their hands over your head, they're not going to feel anything.
Yeah.
You can just like disguise yourself as a short woman or something. I don't know, up to you.
Oh, a true combo.
Well, why don't you try disguising yourself as one of my sisters?
Or you could just look like a person. Like you, but if you were not a fairy that is half machine.
Well, if you were fully organic, I guess.
In any case, just disguise yourself. Trust me. You want to die or not?
Well,
Yeah.
well, quick question. What about my friend Crucible right here? He alright?
The Warforge is fine. The Warforge, some still survive,
Sorry.
I guess. What?
Alright, that'll be good.
Sorry.
You just mark the spell slot off.
yeah. That's why I pressed the wrong button.
Hey,
Are you disguising yourself?
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
she did.
disguised.
Okay, describe your disguise.
Yeah,
then.
what do you look
Describe
like?
how you disguise. Yeah.
I'm the same height and the same build. I have the same color eyes, but with long white hair. I look a lot like the portrait I painted.
Ooh.
Yeah, the one that looks kind of like Eileen's younger sister.
Yes.
Yep.
Kinda looks like
Lucky. Like a young, like an oldish, a teenage-ish Anna.
All right. That's good enough. Good enough. All right.
Just remember to reply it every so often. Unfortunately,
All right.
it doesn't last forever.
And Tavares turns to what's it what you call it again? Her name.
Versil?
Huh?
Versil?
Yeah, Versil. Yeah. Tavares turns to Versil and says, "Well, thanks for informing us of this. I really don't want to lose one of my precious friends here, after we've made it so far."
I'm just doing my job. I'm delivering everyone. If I lose one of you, then I failed.
Right.
All right. Look, I will look. She starts to pull out a map. Shows
Mhm.
everyone. You see this?
Yes.
We are going to be. We are going to be in the North Shore's Gilded Archward, the Gilded Archward.
Yeah, go
Hello.
visit Volplus.
It's somewhere near north of the Dead Man's land,
Yeah, we'll go to the rocks.
and you know,
You can
often
get some pancakes while we're there.
Sausages?
Oh, pancakes on the
Pancakes
rock.
on the rocks. I'm just being stupid.
Oh god.
If you go over the Harbour Bridge or the Anzac Bridge in Sydney, you are in what's called North Shore.
Oh,
which is on
Okay.
the
I
other
see.
side of the harbour.
ah
It's kind of like the rich part of Sydney. It's like the properly rich part. It's where like the multi-millionaires live. It's where
Mm.
Hey,
like
go.
it's where like actors have holiday houses and shit.
My grandmother's friend lived there and had a tennis court in their backyard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like proper rich.
okay. We are going to be in the North Shore's Gilded Archward, and also known as the Hounds, because there are a lot of fatherless animals there to patrol the area, quite dangerous. But I will lead you to the southeast, to the south shore, hopefully. It's going to be quite tricky.
Wait, where are we entering from again? Sorry.
Uh, you're entering. I'll show you in a bit, but like north, basically.
Okay, the North Shore left side or the top side?
A bit on the left-ish.
I see.
I'll show you in a
It's
bit.
the left top, right?
Hmm.
It's like
Left up.
basically the entire western part.
Can we take a 5-minute break real quick? I go to the bathroom and see what the food situation is because I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah,
Alright.
same
Stay
activity. Hang on.
We're back.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to get myself a drink as well.
I don't
Okay.
know why, but that brown smudge down the bottom looks like someone drew a penis.
Oh God. Okay.
Or a middle finger.
Okay, let me go to the restroom. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was about to say I'm not sure if anyone else is back, but well, it is.
I never left. Yeah,
Oh.
just muted for a sec.
Okay. Anyone? Yeah. Enjoying the session?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't predict this. Did
Yeah,
you,
what do you
Amy?
think?
We'd be transported to technically another world, though I've been going through my notes and I haven't been able to find if anyone's disappeared lately. Or in the past year or so.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's fun.
Yeah,
I will say I'm getting a bit of PTSD from the music.
I think.
Any other thoughts?
Hang on a sec.
I'm still trying to process.
Hold on,
Yo.
Welcome back, Mr. Taco.
Mr. Tar.
What do you think of the session so far?
It is fun, great, and I was so worried about the dragon.
I
Well,
just remain worried about the dragon, personally.
Oh, the dragon will just bust into this tunnel somehow.
I mean, I doubt so, but eventually would like come across it again. I feel,
Oh yeah,
knowing
if
how
it ever
varied it
flies,
is.
if it ever flies above us again, make sure you don't open your mouths. Last thing you want's eating rotten dragon flesh.
Expected where this went.
Not really.
That's what I said. No.
Expected what?
Expected where
Where this went.
Hmm.
I was expecting
I
it to
did.
be empty.
No, I did. I did kind of expect this. I forgot. There was one movie that went something like that, where you didn't know what was going on inside the veil, a veil, a barrier, force field of some kind. But after they went in, they discovered that people were just living in the past and still alive. I don't remember what show it was.
I don't think this is the past.
No, I don't think it's the past.
I don't think it's the past, but you know the show I was talking about was.
Yeah, there was a lot of lordoms. What did you guys
They've
get?
just been in their own, like, I say protective bubble, but it's not really a protective bubble. They've just been in their own little.
Well, it only
Universe.
reappeared later. It
They
could
only
be that they
reappear
managed
later
to
in
like
Armor.
I'm wondering if they plane shifted or something.
They might have. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah, I did a lot of because like obviously it's necessary, and you guys asked for it, as in like your characters asked for it, which is like obviously. Did you catch a lot of those?
I was frantically note taking. I don't think I got everything.
What did
My
you get?
brain.
What did I what?
What did you get?
Based on Sire.
Yeah, I mean like just the information you're presented.
The, oh god, I have so many notes.
It's fine.
We learned that all
Stuff about
spiders
who the
don't like
unbroken
Susana.
are, who the
No,
shepherds
no,
are.
no, because like obviously I don't want piece of information that I already put out, but like you guys missed maybe, but like so I can address it again later. Anyway, what's up?
I just have who the unbroken are, who the shepherds are.
Yeah. So yeah, while we have time, can you say it?
Oh, I have the um
The
the shepherds
Unbroken.
being loyal soldiers of the queen
Yeah.
that oppress the unbroken.
The Unbroken are generally people who survived and are living in the old Sire within the Dome of Mist, not including the followers of the Queen.
And they don't know who each other are, right?
Yeah, and they work in individual cells that don't know who each other are. They receive messages across sometimes, and every day they're fine, they're resting, and at night the Karnath undead come back and attack them.
Yeah.
So that's basically how they've been living, if living's what they call it, quote unquote.
Yeah, and the siege basically.
Yes.
Queen Danelle is also one of the Vernons,
Was it?
which is Queen Danelle is
Yeah.
also one of the Vernons, which is the
Indeed.
university that Crucible goes to.
Yeah.
It's the royal family of Galifar.
Royal family in most places, apparently. Well, human royal families.
Yeah. I mean, you also know that her cell got eradicated.
Ah, yes, there's that
Oh,
as well.
right.
Facial is the only person left from her cell.
Yep.
Are those things called atrocities or something else? I may have misheard.
What is it? I mean, like, I think the thing that you fought. I think that's just,
No, what they think Lilac is.
Oh, I mean monstrosity. I think.
They said she's a monstrosity that was
Oh, monstrosity.
that was transformed by the Queen and worked
Yeah.
for the Queen.
To be stronger and
Yeah. They lose their
Yeah.
minds.
House Battle of Snakes, the monstrosities.
If you
And
actually, if you, I already hinted it so long, Violet, that it was gonna get relevant at some point.
The wall was gonna get relevant.
your
I've been,
build,
You,
Oh, me?
yep,
yep,
as in like
how
you,
your appearance is.
I've
yeah.
been trying to hold. I don't want to say what Very's been telling me.
Hmm. But like, I already hinted way back. Anyway,
Season 2 will be the Lilac show.
Oh God.
well, I don't know about the backstory part, but like, definitely your identity as a, is, I told you, like, you know, it'll be relevant.
I know about you. I'm feeling 22.
And that moniker you haven't actually used or heard, but yes, you are
Monstrosity?
no reconstructed.
A
You're reconstructed,
reconstructed.
yeah.
You are a reconstructed.
No.
Well, that is what they said Lilac is.
Yeah, it sounds kind of mean.
Mm,
I
maybe, yeah.
mean, it's true to its nature to a certain extent, but it doesn't sound like they're using it as a fact, but more of a curse.
Yes, perhaps. It's been all. She's been attacking like a bit. What is Lilac feeling?
Alex, like, I am not a fucking monstrosity.
It is
Yes.
what it is.
Hey.
Obviously,
Not on you.
I gotta roleplay the characters. So yes.
No, you can just.
I mean, it's just unexpected that.
But there's stuff I can't say anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stuff all of us can say.
Yeah. There's like stuff that
I know. I
that
think I
amphibians I
can.
can't say, so.
I can basically say most of Arlie since it's already happened. Although I guess you haven't met all the family.
Yeah, I mean, I expect at some point we would, maybe, perhaps.
You know, I guess if we get to 40, the triplets might come along.
Huh.
Because that'd make him around Minu's age.
Hmm.
So that'd be fun for Very.
It'll be very fun. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, where are the triplets? And they all sound like Tavares for some inexplicable reason.
What? Why you sound like me?
Mm.
Yeah. Cool, right? This is the next arc, so to speak. For now.
And they'll start accepting me as their master.
What?
I'm joking.
Well, let's see. One of them's a paladin, so probably not.
Ah, I see. Well,
The other's a monk, so also probably not.
mm,
And the
Alright,
other
I
one doesn't like
DM'd you, Very.
people eating sausages.
Or yeah, okay.
hey, now that you just made up on the spot.
They're a druid. They don't like people disrespecting nature.
Well, sausage is part of nature.
Yeah. The sausage is part of the beast it came from.
Well, the beast was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And then you
okay.
let it
I mean,
decompose to the earth so that more plants can grow.
well, this one, let me tag. How's it looking?
Alright. Jeez, how long ago did he? He's
I don't
probably in the middle of what, like ordering dinner or talking it out with.
Yeah, he said 5 minutes, and I think it has been.
Yeah, which is like which is what, yeah. Okay.
I'm walking on sunshine. Oh right, I haven't done that today
No!
yet.
You know what? That just reminded me that I haven't done my Wordle today. I think.
Oh right, that too.
Have I? No, I haven't.
Well, I guess I'll
haven't.
go pee. Be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I've
Yeah,
already
that's-
got one of the letters.
Same.
This is a very lore-rich campaign. I'll say that.
Yes, it is. I love it.
I love it. I hate it.
What? Whee! Again, thank you very. This is all very, very fun. I love it.
Was it?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Taco, do you notice any similarities between the Mornland and
The
the
Badlands.
Badlands?
I mean, I was reading it up at the moment I had read Badlands. I'm like, and then I went to search on what information the Badlands they provided, and I was like, the whole time.
Seems like the Badland, from what I've heard, is a bit more generic.
Well, yeah, not every place is going to be like
Oh, I got the
here's
word.
this random set of horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Also,
I'm missing one word.
If
I've
you,
got.
if you,
I'm
if
missing one
you,
letter.
if you see in some ways, are you guys still in the Mornland?
It
I'm, I'm,
depends
I'm,
on.
I'm not gonna answer the question. I'm just like putting forth that question.
No.
Why not?
Depends really.
And I'm in the kitchen.
Are we still in the Mornlands if we succeed? What do you mean?
No,
No,
I don't feel like we are anymore.
Well, the Mornland's just modern day Sire.
And I
This
feel
is
like we're actually
technically modern
in
day
Sire.
Sire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So technically we're in the Mornland.
Well, I suppose, but I feel like
And they've never heard of the Sire 1313 too.
It's not. Well, this particular person never. It's not like it's like if Tokyo suddenly disappeared, like if Tokyo suddenly has an apocalypse, you wouldn't like, okay, what about the Yamanote line from? Do you know about the Yamanote line?
Oh no, if that happened, I'd leap on their
Yeah.
head and I'd just start beating the crap out of them.
Yeah, but like,
So why
as
did
in
you
like,
pick
raining
Tokyo?
blows.
Go ahead and pick Kyoto. Kyoto can have an apocalypse.
no.
No.
So that means that Kyoto would be the epicenter like this, and Tokyo would just be Mornland.
I'll just say this: if a nuclear war happens, Tokyo would get hit first. Which is looking pretty likely, unfortunately.
So many crafting macros.
So what's up?
I'm eating chocolate.
Well, very said it'll be soon. Yeah, Strange Lane got an update.
Yeah, how are you guys enjoying this? This particular storyline, again, I already said it to some of you, but like this particular storyline, I already planned for since
Yeah.
you guys were taking the train to there.
I kind of guessed that.
This has been building up for so long.
How many sessions ago was on, dude? Was like
Like
Five?
seven,
Like
seven.
January?
It's seven sessions ago, I think. Or
Yeah.
eight.
I sort of feel like it was January.
I think
so
it was
March
eight.
then.
I think it was 8 sessions or 7 sessions ago.
February? You know what? We do have Taco's archives.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of feel like the the new year maybe. So I feel like it was January when we finished school year,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then we had like a 2-week break.
your adventure.
I remember.
End of your adventure. End of
It was
first
bad
year.
timing.
End of first year. That happened on the 21st of February.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
that's what it was.
yeah.
Oh,
That
it's been
makes sense.
2 months. Damn.
So that's when I did the long prep session where I literally spent the entire day of
Yeah, you
I-
did. You were considering where we would go and planning for everything and forcing us to go somewhere you wanted us to.
I
Hey.
think that in Eileen's diary now is never take travel advice from Lilac.
I didn't force you guys to go anywhere. I asked you guys
No, no.
beforehand where you guys want to go.
No,
and
you
then
forced us to go Fairhaven.
Well, no, that one is this mandatory because you were called. Yes.
I
Afterwards,
also said I wanted to go there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Afterwards, it was completely up to you. But since you guys were planning to go to the remote land, obviously, might as well have a mission. Well, which is like what I thought at the time. Like, you might as well have a mission. So that's why you have a mission.
Yeah, that's
By
cool.
all of
Actually.
this, you,
This is all cool.
by all of this, you
Aren't you
mean
glad I
Violet,
suggested
right?
it? It's cool.
It is cool.
Thus, to be thanking me.
I think I'd be safer in Sean being attacked by a serial killer.
But I'll say that it's what do you call it? A ritual for every Eberron player. They need to enter one.
Just one more level and I would be so much better.
Yeah, the cantrips would all do double damage as well.
I'd also recover my bardic inspiration on a short rest.
What about Vasil? What do you think of Vasil? Very few you've seen her. I'm just wasting time now. It's like we're waiting. Yeah.
She is interesting.
I'm back.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Welcome
Let me see if I can
back.
find that character from Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Hmm.
I'll post it in D&D chat.
Okay.
Hot. Weather is so hot.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think it might not look like her at all.
Hmm.
Turns out, he isn't half orc.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. The stream is still in toilet break, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I guess
I mean, we're all back, right?
I
Yeah.
saying everyone just went
Yeah.
to take long to castle.
All right.
Yeah, we're back.
All right.
Do we have a break from lore for a bit so I can stop typing frantically?
I mean, well, I'm sorry, but also, no, I mean like, so we left off when, can you describe again your disguise?
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Lilac.
same height, same build, same eye color, everything pretty much the same, just long white hair down to about my waist.
All right. You guys still have the.
Human, not pink, as more like elvish or something.
It turns out Lilac isn't actually pink.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
She has translucent skin or
Yeah.
something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then. Can you open the map? Still open the map?
It's
By
still
the way,
open, yeah.
don't close it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I closed it forever
Yeah.
ago.
The Metro
Yeah.
one,
Oh
right?
no, I didn't. I had it in a pop-up window.
All right. Again, we are going to land in the Gilded Arch of the North Shore. It is, well, it's also known as the Hounds because of on the account of the fatherless animals that patrol the area. Very dangerous. Gonna be quite tricky, but we will need to head southeast towards an area that is usually safe from direct Karnati attack.
First, let's have. You ever seen this? And I create a minor illusion of Bellerophon.
That is a chimera, I think. I've never seen it directly, perhaps, but I have heard of them.
You
They're
just wanna
really cute.
snuggle it.
Was it?
Don't you just want to snuggle it?
Fortunately, we no. Fadalis animals, they're dangerous. In any case, the North Shore is going to be a very tricky area to get through. A lot of Daniel's, Queen Daniel's loyal subjects live in the North Shore district. At least those who haven't earned their way up the Fermishard platforms.
They just care about passers-by?
Well, the neighborhood is safe usually for residents, but we just have to be tricky. The shepherds, they tend to just conduct searches and things. They are secret police. The secret police, they might be everywhere.
Yes, I'm beginning to see that.
And I believe my best chance, no, sorry. I believe our best chance of survival, and my mission as well, is to track down the unbroken resistance, the other cells, to seek asylum.
You said you didn't know who anybody else was.
Yes, that's why we need to find them somehow. But I know that the South Shore, which lies, of course, if you see the map, it lies on the other side of Dead Man's Land and Starmantle Bay. That is a safer idea to get through.
Difficult to get there.
Yes. Crossing to South Shore by water is perilous, as there are shredders in the water. Nobody survives. And you don't want to know what shredders are. Trust me.
What are shredders?
I can imagine.
In any case, crossing by water is not safe. But crossing by land is also, well, it's dangerous as well. The Dead Man's Land is swarming with ghouls. Don't go there unless you want to become one.
Susanna kind of smiles wide.
That leaves the Southern Land Bridge over Dead Man's Land. You see the bridge over Dead Man's Land? You see it like the thingy? Have you seen the map?
I believe I can.
Yeah.
That
That be
bridge,
incredibly heavily guarded.
indeed, it has a shepherd checkpoint. Good eye, but it will be swarming with extra security till at least morning. So perhaps we will need to find a place to wait it out. I do know a guard at the checkpoint, a shepherd, a corrupt shepherd. His price is likely to be high, but I am confident that perhaps if we persuade him, I can get you people across. So we need to find this guard that I know, and we need to bribe him to get us across. Do you understand the plan?
Somewhat. Yeah.
Seems fairly straightforward to me.
All right, and like Ikar is like, all right, seems reasonable enough. And Spiegel chimes in and like, where's the cannons? Where are they located? Well, they're usually located in one of the vermishards, I suppose. You know what the vermishard is? The towers.
Right.
The tall towers. They're the vermishards. They're in one of them, I suppose. All of the houses, the queen, the upper classes, I suppose, are there. Yes.
Are there any more dragon marked houses?
Well, there are several, I suppose. There are House Fjarland, House Europe, House let me see. Yeah, of course, you see the house fatalities animals, and they represent a force. And there are
Is it out?
also House
Is
Orion,
it?
House Medani, House Taras, House Civis. Most of the major houses are have stronger presences than others, but most of them have, let's say, put aside their differences to get rid of this predicament.
The predicament being the queen, or
No, they work with Queen.
okay, so they got their faces. Okay.
The predicament being the endless siege every day and the lack of supplies that we have. Was it Lilac? You were was it?
I have a question. If I'm
Hmm.
a monstrosity, so you say, what about him?
Uh,
And I gesture towards Beagle.
Me?
Well, not worked at all, is he?
It just looks
Or
like he has like an
Is
club
that
over his arm, like a metal gauntlet.
mm.
Hmm.
And yeah, he takes off his glove to reveal one of his gloves to reveal a reconstructed arm. Like, seems like a Canada creation.
That's what I said. What about him?
Well, as long as he
Well,
keeps it covered up, he should be fine, right?
he doesn't seem. I guess by technicality, he is a reconstructed. Yes, doesn't seem as extreme as, well, you or some of the others I've seen, but yes, it's a reconstructed. What about it? Doesn't matter at this point. It's just like hide it. It's not that it's dangerous per se, as in like it's not like they're gonna kill you. It's just perhaps they will take you in, and you might be used as manpower to fight a soldier. You are strong. All right, that's the plan. Everyone understand?
Yep.
Cool.
All right, all right. Okay, and you approach the end of the tunnel, and there's like this staircase leading up. All right, everyone ready for this? And this
What's
time
the
it's
plan?
it's not like a illusion. This one is like an actual rock. She has to move manually, and she kind of peeks her head out, looks right, looks left, and like, all right, seems clear. Like, come on, come on, come on. And as you guys are kind of like spilling out, it looks like an alleyway, and first off, oh yeah, first off this is what the streets look like. But also, I just want to show you as well. This is what the grand cityscape looks like. Would look like, which you can kind of see certain angles. Another handout.
Do we
Another
still
handout.
need the map up? Oh, that looks beautiful.
The map out for now. You can close it. I think
You know,
this is what the cityscape look like. See it?
Yep.
Yes.
I think there's supposed to be a fallen colossus on the right, but yeah, that's what it looks like. With the fallen colossus, yes. But yeah, okay. Then you guys are seeing this street in front of you. Looks somewhat kind of like damaged, I suppose, like war torn, I suppose. It seems like it has seen better days.
looks destroyed.
Well, welcome to Petrol. And the stone streets of Metrol run literally red with blood. A heavy rain begins to fall on the city's darkening streets
Yes.
as was
Char.
it? Was it?
Sorry, stupid meme. Don't worry.
Okay. The stone streets of Metrol run literally red with blood. A heavy rain begins to fall on the city's darkening streets as a siren sounds in the distance, followed by a baying of hounds from the kennels.
This is starting to sound more and more like Silent Hill.
Yeah.
And more like
Mm.
fucking Unwall.
Vesil leads the way through grimy alleys, notably empty of rubbish. Queen Danielle's lackeys ensure nothing goes to waste, she hastily explains. Yet somehow, there are always these. She points to a fresh leaflet posted on a crumbling wall. And this is what it says. You see it? Hand out, hand out.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Just read it.
Yes.
Anyway.
Do your duty, Queen will save us, Danelle is watching.
well, that is it. If you ask.
Queen, yes.
If I look around, is anyone looking at us?
Not now, it's very quiet right now.
I'm gonna tear it off the wall and stick it in my notebook.
And she kind of looks like, she looks around. You are lucky no one saw that. Very lucky. Alright, hide it, hide it. I also do not approve of the message, but you want to be careful if you, where you want to read it out, okay? Don't do that again in front of people.
Yep.
In any case, yes. No rubbish, nothing goes to waste. But these leaflets, they're always around the place. No one dares to put them down. Yeah, as you say, as you see it, it says, "Do your duty. The Queen will save us. Danielle is watching."
I'm guessing there's nothing on the back.
Yeah, nothing in back. It's just like a poster. The Queen will save us. Vesil grimaces at it. Water dripping off her hood. Yeah, she's wearing her hood. We can't stay here anyway. We need to find a header.
Good.
And
I pulled the hood on my cloak up, which I guess looks like it's on fire.
oh yeah, shit! You guys, you are wearing a bit of
Um,
flash
If
cloak,
I turned it inside out, would I still get the protection?
huh? Okay, I'll say yes, but like not just not the effect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn it inside out. So I guess it looks like
Blue, I think.
blue or red.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'll allow that. But like, yeah, it's not just not the effect. Give me a sec. Okay. Yes, this is Metro, and like sometimes you see people. Sometimes you do see people here and there, and you want to give me 1 second. A lot of things to keep track.
It's okay.
A lot of things to keep track, my friend.
Tarbarus, better or worse than Sean? Or at least your lord.
Yes, please talk to each other.
Oh. Char. Even if it was trashy, I feel like there are people around you could trust. More people around, living people that you could trust. And it wasn't.
As you guys are walking, you see someone is talking to crows and rats. So this person is just like talking to to crows and rats. You keep walking, and you see someone sitting on the side of the road. They are muttering to a locket. Like they're muttering to a locket that they're opening a locket, and like they're just like muttering to them. You see someone like scavenging abandoned districts. And you also see someone whispering to someone else in a language you don't recognize. You see a lot of people missing fingers, missing limbs. You see also someone watching you a little too intently. They don't seem they seem harmless, but they just kind of like stare at you as you guys kind of like walk past.
I asked
And, like-
Vasile, I guess, well, what language are they speaking?
Oh, they oh fuck it. I don't know. They might as well be speaking gibberish. Crazy people.
Does it
I look
sound
over at
similar to what
Haraka.
Haracus?
Was it?
Does it sound similar to what Haracus speaks?
No. It literally does sound like,
Hmm.
it literally does sound like gibberish.
Uh, give me one sec. Give me one
After
sec.
after the years of fighting, haven't kept everybody's screws right.
Yes, we are called unbroken for a reason, you know.
I'm broken on the outside.
I suppose so. All right. In any case, was it?
Speaking of, how is Haruka?
Haraka is just following along. She's been really struck by everything as well. Uh, of course, she can't communicate that, but she literally don't know what to do. She thinks this is your city, I suppose, because like you just let her here, right?
Yeah.
And she
Well,
doesn't know this is whatever. As far as she knows, this is like perhaps this is your city, right?
What she was expecting, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if she were actually observing us, then I think she would have noticed we were exploring and investigating everything around as well,
Yeah,
rather than
I guess so.
just yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think
She's
she would.
just,
It's us here.
she's just been too struck. Yeah.
My ass hurts. Hang on.
All right. In any case, yeah. You start to slink through. The streets of North Shore into the neighborhood of Boldre's Hurt, as it called. Uh, and at some point, someone notices you and approach. And give me one sec. I'll move you to new map.
Oh, big one.
Mm-hmm.
Mine actually loaded straight away.
Put your tokens
Everything's blurry.
around here. Yeah, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in.
Oh, there's a guy here.
So what?
Yeah, the character token.
Oh yeah, right. Yep. That is the person actually. I mean, I did say. God, yeah.
I guess if you looked at Arlie through all this, you'd notice her deep in thought. You notice someone who's like deep in thought but having nothing come to them.
Hmm.
And you'd see Eiley with Tavares' face as well.
Yeah, I need everyone to
Yep.
be to scale.
When Eiley is thinking too hard, her face crumples up to look exactly like Tavares.
Starts growing mustache and dirty
Yep.
blonde hair.
Oh, maybe when she's like that, her lips get so red it looks like she's got like an red moustache.
Oh, my hair.
What was it? I mean, as you go move along, also Car, Beagle, even Mask as well. They've been struck as well, and Car's like, "Can't believe we're in fucking Sire." So it's just, they're all like struck. Give me one sec. Oh yeah, I forgot to resize you guys.
Always
So
something
who-
new, Hayaka.
How's it?
Always something
sorry.
new, Hayaka.
What?
Always something new.
Always something new.
Oh, it's something new. Okay. Well, yes, usually, but this is we may have been the first one to discover this. But perhaps.
I doubt it. If someone knows our group's descriptions, it means someone must have come through here.
That's true. In any case, as you guys are kind of just walking along, someone approaches.
It's Quintilius.
You see, I mean, this citizen notice you kind of skulking around, right? And uh, again, it's raining right now. It's raining. The street is also kind of like red with blood as well. And it's raining. Is like, hey, hey, is that you, Vasil? And Vasil is kind of like, hey, hold on, everyone stop. Who are you? Vasil, it's me. Who? It's me, Lan. Oh, Lan? Lan Padit? Yes, me, Lan.
You mean Joe that works at the hardware store?
I was
You
gonna
know-
say, it just looks like someone's dad.
Okay, I thought you don't know some. Yeah, Lan Padit. Yeah, it's me, Lan Padit. And like, Vasil is like, it's you. Uh,
Looks
And
like
like
he's gonna come up and complain about the price of his chicken schnitzel.
and yeah, he's wearing like Syrian clothing, which is pretty colorful actually, but like common on Syrian clothing.
It's Len, not
Uh,
Karen.
And Vasil looks back at everyone and like, "Oh, it's Len. He's just my old my old trading partner." Yo, Len, what are you doing here? Well, I got a house here. It's raining. You want to go in? Like, are you with people? And like, she looks back and like, yes. Oh, why don't you all come right in? I can serve you some meal. Get some place to rest. How about it? And Vessel is like, and Vessel actually whispers behind like, might be a good idea. The hounds may start to notice our presence.
I'm following your lead, Vasil. We're not familiar.
Sounds like if we don't, he'll kind of give us away anyway.
Yo, come on. Hey, come on in for a meal. It's been so long, Vessel. How are you? And like Vessel like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Are everyone gonna eat some meal? Get some rest.
Amazing.
Sounds a good idea.
All right. Okay.
I just let you out a loud yawn.
All right. Come on. Just for a quiet few moments. I cooked some extra dinner. All right. Come on. Go in. This is nice.
I whisper over to Lilac. I don't know what, just make some 11 extra plates of dinner.
You wanna come in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we all do.
I don't think my parents would do that even when we had almost everyone.
We're not even all gonna fit in the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie down on the bed. Just like
Probably
old
not.
man. Just
I mean, like,
going and
This is
on the
like just a
bed.
representation. I'm assuming that people don't put 5 feet between them.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Social
you never know, there
distancing.
might be social distance.
It's like,
It is the world we live in. It is the reality of life. It is going to be a joke forever.
yep.
Miley goes in to sleep on the bed and for some reason
No.
Tavares follows her.
Huh?
Put it
Ah,
this one
I
right
was
there.
trying to sleep.
Miley, this isn't your house. Show some proprietary.
Oh, don't worry. It's see, it's but actually, you originally not from Sir. From Sir, your accent sounds different.
Oh, we come all over.
Oh, I see. Oh, cool. And like Vasil actually stares at all of you guys, kind of like, like like nodding, as in like she's like telling you something. And like, alright, so okay, where were you from? You got stuck here during the war?
Oh. Well, I suppose
Yeah.
aside from those here originally, but
I see. Well, also the post. Well, but this is not a post-war era. We're still at war, but how's how's life been treating you people? And Spiegel is like, yeah, rough, I suppose.
There's a way to phase it.
How long has it been since you left the caves?
You
Not
left the
too-
caves?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Okay.
It's raining. It's raining, pouring actually. So it's like that's why like I might as well take a shelter, right? Oh, okay. Well, it's actually as you walk, notice that the living room has a bunch of Queen Danielle portraits as well. Like,
Supporter of the Queen, are we?
of course, the Queen. Is I'm a loyal supporter of the Queen, of course. She's our savior. I'm a true believer. He will save us. He is watching.
Can I look at him while he says
okay.
that, and just see
Yeah.
if he's actually being serious, very serious about them?
I mean, inside.
19.
Yes. He seems very genuine.
There's something about that Queen's. With the poster.
Hmm.
What's the bone part look like? Is it a mask or is it?
Oh, right. Yes, my friend. Now that you see the poster, I can just show you this. Oh fuck! Forgot to upload it. Give me 1 sec. I'll upload it. Give me 1 sec.
I'm getting very faint vibes, like Fane the skeleton from Divinity.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
What?
The skeleton
Oh,
from
yeah,
Divinity.
What
The
it feels
Fane.
like.
Fake mask.
Yeah. He has Fane's
Right.
mask of Fane, and he just transforms into another
I
race.
really forgot to put this in.
That or the Queen was just resurrected by the Kana.
Probably.
I think it's this one. I believe. Yep. Yeah. It's uploading. It's going to be. Well, I hope it won't take too long. Give me 1 sec.
Yes, yes.
Video game.
Obviously, if there's a portrait, you'll be able to see the full form right away.
Hegel. Work.
Hello, upload. Come on, upload.
Roll 20 just decides that it likes uploading at like 5 kilobytes a second, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, here it is. All right, this is Queen Danielle.
Oof. Actually, she looks half machine. That.
Yeah.
I mean, that's her whole shtick,
I know
right?
that
She's improving people.
Now I do.
Was it?
Now I know that hand.
Susana?
It's the whole shtick, right? She's reconstructing people, improving them.
Mm-hmm. Including herself.
Yeah. Yes.
Queen Danielle, of course. Actually,
What?
come on. Everyone stand up. Salute. And like
I just.
he does the Syrian salute. It's basically kind of like crossing his arm to his other shoulder. Like
I'm
kinda like
gonna-
It's the Imperial salute from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes. Yeah, just like that, but like kind of hitting the shoulder. So like,
Now that I'm
Riley's
looking
gonna
at the
get
full
up and
portrait.
pretend.
was it?
Riley's gonna get up and pretend to act like a full supporter of the Queen.
All right, good.
Like
Yes, the Queen. May she
roll
ever keep
for-
improving
Roll,
us.
roll charisma actually.
Charisma or deception?
Deception maybe, yeah.
24.
All right, and he looks at you like, very good salute. That was
I mean, I'm looking at the portrait, and it just reminds me of Terminator now.
Of course, how could I do anything less than for the glorious Queen?
Of course, Queen Danielle, she's our savior. Of course.
Well,
Yes.
I stand up.
Looking at
Tara
your
stand up.
portraits, I can see.
do the same thing.
Looking at your portraits, I can see nothing but a glorious smile. The
Oh,
kindness
yes.
of her eyes as she protects us from the hordes of undead.
Oh yes, she perhaps she's not smiling with her eye, with her mouth, but she is certainly smiling all over us. She's always there, watching us.
Tavares
Yes.
Tavares salutes and says, "Oh, I really wish one day that I could see her too, for
Oh
myself."
yes. Oh, she hasn't been seen in years in person, but we do hear her voice sometimes.
You don't
Do you hear her
say.
voice?
Yes. And
Do you
as
happen
you
to have a
as,
recording?
no, as you guys says that, as you guys kind of like ponder it, there's like this ringing voice. Ring. Oh, 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 an address, an address, an address. Everyone listen, 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 listen. Everyone.
I like concentrates on it intensely.
And you hear this husky, deep, husky female voice. The wolves of Garnet howl at our gates. The vile necromancers of the north have brought their armies of the dead. But we are Sirens. We do not give in to fear. Come on.
Sorry,
I'm reading, man.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
It's good. It's good.
Ah,
It's good.
well,
It doesn't help that I've been following this Instagram meme page that just attaches this sound effect to every single video they find. It just goes
but not
wee, a guy
stolen.
fall in front. I'm sorry, it just came to mind. Hang on, I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit.
All right.
Continue, Aaron.
The walls of Garnet howls at our gate. The vile necromancer of the north have brought their armies of the dead. But we are Sirens. We do not give in to fear. But our dreams imagine, our hands create, and we have dreamt a dream of victory. We will take all we have to give, even our very bones, so that the Karns cannot turn our dead against us. But I know the Siren heart, and I know that we will prevail. If you're willing to wield the sword, report to the Vernissart of War. Otherwise, report to the Vadalis kennels for processing. That is all for today. I wish you the best, my fellow Sirens. Remember, I am Sire. Sire is me. I am watching, and I will save you all. And like, ding.
I'm gonna do the
Beautiful.
salute, get on my knee, and say, "Long live the Queen."
Beautiful. She starts crying. Was it? Was it? What is his name?
I also
Len starts staring up.
Old mate.
can I try and work up tears on myself as well?
Deception. Oh, deception.
Right,
Yeah, it's
command.
that works.
Yeah, Ollie's a pretty good actress. 15.
Yeah, yeah, convincing enough, I suppose. So it's like, I mean, like yeah, he taps your shoulder. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Queen Danielle is gonna save us. Okay, it's okay.
I only wish I could fight, but
If you can't
unfortunately,
fight, if you can't fight, you can go to House Fidelis. You can get processed. And like, at this point, yeah, I mean, like Vasil is kind of like, she's like, like a cringing face, but like kind of like when Len is not seeing her, but like, what are you saying?
Len, do you fight?
Oh no, I trader. I'm trader. I don't fight.
Then surely you've been processed. Such a loyal subject to the Queen.
Oh, I support our troops. I support our troops. I support.
Allies are important. Without
Yes.
them, the whole war effort would fail.
Yes, I'm no
Ah.
soldier. I'm no soldier, but I do what I can to help our troops. If when opportunities come up, of course, I would like to do more help for the war effort. But I, uh, I did talk about. Well, I have a health-based exemption. Let's put it that way.
Ah, you got those bone
Possible
spurs in
exemption?
your
I
feet.
don't need to wear a mask in your restaurant.
uh, anyway, that's okay.
Okay, leave
That's fine.
then.
Okay.
You got those spurs in your feet.
Bone
Yes,
spurs.
of course.
Dude, here
Bunions.
I ordered food. Hang on.
Bunions.
Uh, uh, yeah. You also see like you also
God,
see a
my
neat.
food has been here for like 20 fucking minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
I do that all the time.
Alright.
You know, it is a good thing Barry decided to keep talking for over a minute as the queen.
I'm
And now
sorry.
Wiley can perfectly mimic her voice.
Oh. Yes, perhaps, perhaps.
So, how did she speak? Did we hear it in our mind, or was it played by something like an intercom or speaking?
Not to your mind, not like telepathy. It's like a intercom, but it almost seems like it's not. They didn't play on your mind. It's not telepathy. It almost like an intercom, but almost closer to like from than an intercom. Almost seems like it's playing, like if you have the speaker in the house itself.
Len being such a supporter of the queen would definitely have on his house.
Yeah, perhaps, but like that's what you hear. Uh, all right. Anyway, let me serve you some food. So you all, of course, for you, and he looks at you, Ali. You supporter of the queen, so of course. Anyway, let me uh let me present you with some food. He
Oh,
goes to the
right.
back. Hmm?
Thank
And he presents you some with some fresh vegetables. Like this is actually purely vegetarian for once. So, so yeah, just like fresh
Yes. I love salads.
fresh vegetables. So it's like yeah, for, but like fresh, just like completely fresh, not even cooked or anything. So just like a fresh vegetables. All right, here you go.
Wiley picks them up. He just prestidigitation to flavor them like the sausage from last sausage. Or
Ah,
they're not. What? I forgot the name of it. Eric Noble?
Mhm. I do like to ask. I do like to ask. What is this? What is this fucking tin can doing here? And he points at Crucible.
Ah,
Is he
Crucible.
your servant? And
Um,
Crucible, you can't see his expression because he doesn't have one, but he seems well. You kind of get a vibe that he's upset.
Crucible is a new recruit.
Is it?
Crucible is a new recruit.
Recruit for what?
Well, obviously we enhance those that fight for us.
Yes,
Correct?
well, he's a warforged.
Okay, obviously I said getting. Okay,
Your mic is really inconsistent.
Yeah.
Hmm.
mine.
yeah.
Okay, might put up. I'm just gonna turn it up in. Oh, actually, you know what? I was talking earlier and it was going through my PS5 controller, so I'm hoping that's not it. Oh no, that's not it. Yep. Is that any better?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you say? What do you guys?
Um.
No, it's
No,
not
it's still
better.
cutting
It's still
out.
completely fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're hearing like 1 out of every 5 words.
Why don't you continue something while I check it out? I might just need to up my.
You might want to check that it's all plugged in properly.
Hmm.
Or do you have a wireless headset, don't you? Maybe it's running out of battery.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good point. Um,
Hmm? Still fixing it?
I got it plugged in now.
It sounds
Seems a bit better.
better, yeah.
Let me have a look at my head. Wait, what? Headset. It was at 61% battery.
It's still not 100%. Is your mic plugged into your headset correctly?
That's probably. I'm gonna pull it out and put it back in. Is
Well,
that any better?
Seems to be. I'm
Maybe,
literally gonna
yeah.
fill up my water bottle. Give me like 10 seconds.
Has my headset been bad all day?
No, no, just
No,
recently.
just yeah, not long ago.
Alright,
Yeah. It seems better now.
Yeah, sounds better.
okay. Is it still okay?
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I think you can. What were you gonna say, Ali?
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then I realized it might be incredibly bad to Crucible.
Yeah, you want to say it or not?
Well, I guess since I'm pretending to be loyal to the Queen, I may as well pretend everyone else is. Well, let me know if I start cutting out again.
Been good so far.
Crucible, a new recruit for us. I believe he's gonna help us join the fight, as it were.
The fight? What do you mean? What do you mean?
We'll find out.
Against the Hounds of Karnak.
Okay, but why is he sitting down? He's a servant.
No, he's not a servant.
He's not a servant. He's a warforged.
He's a warrior.
Yes. For the battle.
Yes.
Huh? Don't
Yes.
get what.
He's
Don't-
not supposed to. He's not supposed to even be in the house. I let him enter for respect with you, but
It's a special model, my friend. We can't tell you any more than that. Or we'd have to kill you.
okay.
I kind of look around and say,
Like, kind of say it like with a grin and a wink, sort of thing. Like,
I kind of whisper in his ear,
Hmm.
it's a special project to the Queens.
Is it?
Yes. Only so far, only we know about it. However, if you spread this word, the Queen has given us authority to kill.
Okay, roll deception.
can I? This is a situation where can I help him?
I think you did, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, one more then.
Roll at advantage, my friend. Jesus Christ, Umi.
You have a
rolled a
plus
one
7,
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
and you have a plus 7. Oh god.
I mean, he nods and like, all right, okay, sure. Anyway, what were you doing? Oh, like Vessel is like, they're just around here. I wanted to show them around. They're old friends of mine. Well, old friends of friends, I suppose. And they were thinking of going into the business. You're thinking of going to the business? Or his voice keeps changing. You think of going to the business? Well, what do you think of the business then? Anyway? And basically it's kind of like, yes, our transportation business, is that right?
Well, yeah, but that's why all of us gathered right now. Like we wanted to set up something, but well, we're looking at trying to firm up everything so we know where to go, transport routes. That's why we're having a meeting.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
I shout, smack my fist against the wall. You can't do logistics if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, all right, okay. Oh, interesting. So you got a lively friends over here, Vasil. You make interesting business partner, except for this fucking tin can over here. I'm open-minded. I'm more liberal than others. But
Oh, I
you know,
so wanted to do something to him.
Okay, I just
I just like very silently have an invisible mage hand rest on Crucible's shoulder as I just give him a quick side eye, just look at him and look back again.
Yeah, he's been staying silent. He kind of knows the implications, but like he's just like finding
Yeah.
it hard to.
Trust me, my friend. The distaste for his kind or not, is very effective.
Okay,
I'm around for a reason.
all right. Well, okay. Anyway, vegetables good. They are hard to find these days.
Sure is. Well, that's one of the things we're considering as well. If we're moving things,
Mm.
we want to keep the vegetables fresh.
Mm. You can
Eh,
do that.
Oh
think
man,
Crystal here was
we're looking
explaining
for
a way
ways.
of keeping things cold.
And Icar's like, yeah. I have a bag of holding over here. It keeps food preserved. And like, oh, interesting. Hmm.
I'm gonna walk off into another room.
Okay. Where are
Just
you
to
going?
calm down. I'm just.
Oh, that's my bedroom, by the way. You shouldn't enter.
She wasn't
I
feeling
need,
too well. She wasn't feeling too well earlier. I'm
um,
gonna go check on
I,
her.
I need to do a Sicasa. Is there anywhere I can do it here?
Oh God.
Oh, yes. There's a restroom over there. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk into the first room.
Uh, okay.
As I walk in, I kind of leave the door open and signal to Tavares to come in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, stop it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. She didn't seem too well. Let me just go check on her. Stop. Well, okay.
While what's his name is distracted by that incredibly strange thing happening, I'm
Okay.
going to lean over to Vasil and try and say as quietly as I can right in her ear. Would you be mad if I just killed this guy? Would that be a problem?
Yes. Shepherds. Investigate.
Or that we should leave soon before somebody else does it?
All right. Call your friends.
Well, then, thank you greatly for your hospitality.
All right.
We owe you a debt.
Oh.
If there is something we can do for you,
Hold on. Wait. Wait. I have a gift. Give me one sec.
your turn.
All right.
While we're in here, I want to try mimicking the Queen's voice to Tarbarus. And just to see how. I know, I guess I can mimic it perfectly. It doesn't really matter.
Well, was the announcement a full minute long?
It sounded it.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure. It definitely took a minute, but I'm not sure if that was Taco's interruption.
I feel like it's 1 minute, really.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, but like... Also, you sure you don't want to stay the night? I mean, like, not a lot of space, but perhaps you can stay the night. Of course, the tin can stays outside, but...
You're
Want to
too
stay the night?
kind, my friend, but we couldn't possibly take up all the space. And besides, we have places of our own to be.
Tarbarus, do you think it'd be okay if I killed him?
I wouldn't recommend that. I don't
Okay.
think. I don't think
Oh,
it'll be easy.
All right. Okay. I will. I have a gift. So give me 1 sec. Actually, I'm going to go to my office for a bit.
Well, let's see if this works. I'm gonna try mimicking the Queen's voice.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Well,
he
we're in a
closes-
different room, right?
We're in
Yeah,
different
we-
rooms, yeah.
Yeah, he closes the door behind him as well.
We should leave.
Anyone
I have
else
a
think
bad
this
feeling
is
about this.
suspicious? Yes,
Yeah.
I do too.
Can you check? Can you roll perception?
All of us, or just Susana?
Everyone.
My hands are covered in chicken.
The chicken are covered in hands.
My perception
my-
is pretty bad.
My rolls are great.
Okay.
14. 16.
All right. Yeah, Susanna, you notice slight sounds of noise of window opening.
We leave. We need to go. We go now.
Let's go. Let's
And
go.
then
Let's
like
go.
after a
Yeah,
while,
I sprint
I
to
trust.
instantly. I sprint to the bathroom. I rip the door open. We're leaving, and I just turn and run.
From here?
Let's go.
Wait, like from here?
No. I just come to the room you guys are in, and then straight out the front door.
Ah, I see. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
all right. And Vasil is like, fucking hell. All right, let's go.
Lead
Well.
on, Vasil, but we need to move.
All right. Let's go. And like you hear the sound of door. You hear the sound of door. While you guys are running, you hear the sound of door behind you. What are you guys? Right there.
Can I set his bed on fire?
We're gone. We have left.
Alright, let's
like-
go.
We're not start a fire
he
inside
shouts,
the city.
They're here. They're here. Okay, you guys running, right?
Yeah.
Rumi,
Run.
I'm gonna kill you. A 2
Alright.
and a 1.
Uh,
That is grounds for death. You are going to be murdered on the spot.
All right, you guys are
Where am I?
running, and
Mhm.
in the distance, you hear like
In the distance.
sounds like wolves. Like
In the distance.
you hear sounds of wolves, kind of like from distance. You hear sounds of wolves, kind of howling, and like Vasil is like, "These are the fucking hounds! Let's go!" All right, yeah, you all right,
We
you,
run.
you run. Uh,
Run.
Impressive. You guys escape a combat encounter.
Hey.
The second is like, I have a present. Let me just go to
We're
this
like,
other
nope.
room real quick. I was like, we should go. This is bad.
Yes. I was like,
I was
oh,
gonna try
Eileen
and
and I
mimic-
didn't see her. Didn't hear anything.
All I was gonna do is try and mimic his voice to get him to go to processing.
But you guys are still running right now. You guys are continuously running, by the way.
Here is the
But
core
what was
tenets to the core tenet to lying. Tell the least amount of lie you possibly can. And
Well,
it gets harder to keep track.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? What was the point of Eileen asking Tavares into the bathroom though?
Yeah, I kind of realized afterward that I didn't need to.
Wait a second, that's
That
sauce.
was
That's so sus.
yeah, so sus, man. Yeah,
Well-
you hear sounds of hounds behind you, like fucking hell, run! You continue southeast towards the dead man's land. After a while,
Lilac, your all AC's back to whatever it was before.
Oh.
oh, also that counted as a short
Guys,
rest.
dude.
That counted as a short rest.
Oh, it's a short rest.
And it works properly.
Yes, it was properly.
So you can just click short rest.
Yes.
Are we able to use HP die here or not?
Yes.
We're back to normal. This is a regular. I have no hit dice left, but this is a regular place.
Okay, and
Oh, right.
I would have
Um,
while we are running out, I would have recast mage armor myself as well.
Okay, so I get 10 back. If you do use a hit die to get your health back, you do get an extra D6 from Song of Rest. I'll roll it for you if you.
Good.
I get literally nothing back. Love
Oh.
that.
And
You would only get-
One extra hit
Oh.
point. Hey, one hit point's one hit point. It's the difference between alive and
Yep.
dead.
You guys are continuously running.
well, I think since we're running and since that counted as a short rest, I would have recasted mage armor on Lilac as well at some point. I'll probably
Oh,
just
it
reach
take
out. And,
8 hours. Didn't
Mage
take
armor
8
Oh,
hours.
it's 8 hours. You're fine.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, so mage armor's okay. Okay.
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
Basking only lasts like an hour. And your
I
skin
mean,
no longer
that's-
feels rough like bark.
oh, okay,
Yay.
that one. Okay, never mind. Then I wouldn't have needed to recast the mage armor. Then do I?
No.
Wait, how long has it been since I casted it?
It was like this morning, right? And it's kind of like afternoon. So maybe
It was
like
re-
an hour or two.
It was when we fought the spider horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
How long would
Okay.
have? Well, how long would it have been if it's from the spider horse till now?
Hmm?
How long would it
Spider
have been?
Horse?
Yeah, Spider Horse till now.
Spider Horse still no, so probably 1 hour 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
Then
long.
I get to get back my first level spell slots. Yay, amazing. Okay.
Yeah, you get arcane recovery, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Mm. Yeah. Meanwhile, let me check this. Okay, I get it. You guys are
Alright.
continuously running, right?
Yeah.
And at some point, you enter like this shabby district, like this. Well, all districts seems shabby, but this district seems particularly a bit shabby as well. But after a while, you notice that the hounds, there are some hounds closing in, like closing in. Like they don't see you yet per se. It's like out in the distance, but they see you in. They kind of yeah
Are they just
they
like regular hounds?
seems like regular. Okay, actually, I can show you actually. I forgot.
Would we
Like,
have
I'm wondering if
seen
I
them
could.
already, actually?
Never mind. I can't show you because I don't have that. But like yeah, it seems like regular. No, not like hounds, but like wolves, like black wolves.
And they can't see us now?
They're still out in the distance. I think.
In the distance.
Very, very.
And
Well,
they,
yeah, I don't think they're like still chasing. I guess that you don't see them yet. No, you didn't
Like-
see you yet.
like, could I like do like a loud lion's roar?
What was it?
See if that's good. A loud lion's roar.
You can try.
Alright, so what am I going to roll on that one on now? Deception, intimidation, performance.
I feel like that's deception.
That's gone well so far. That is 20.
Okay. You see that you hear their footsteps stops for a bit, but then they start walking slowly, but they seem like to still be heading towards your direction. And
Or we can move faster.
after a while, yeah, you guys are still running, and after a while, you see a woman, looking at you, and like, you see a woman looking at you in one of the shabby districts, and like, Vessil kind of locks eye with her, and the woman kind of like, she has a house behind her, like a very shabby looking house, and Vessil locks eye with her, and like the woman points with her thumb back, like kind of like behind her, as in like point to her house, and Vessil is like, "Ah, fuck it, we have to take our chances. What else can happen? The fuck worse can happen. Whatever. Alright, we stop here. We stop here." And Vessil kind of leads you to another house.
Alright. I am following her lead.
Yeah. As in, like,
Same.
this woman seems to offer you guys refuge.
Well,
Drop your
yes.
tokens inside the house. Actually.
as we run in, I guess I just pull out my wand of magic missile and just hold it in my hand.
Those doors look like they're 10 feet wide.
No map, please load. Ah, fuck.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, there we go. Map loaded. Finally, great.
Okay. No, just copy pasting the others. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find a good. I feel like maybe everyone to scale is better. Maybe not. Yeah, I feel like it was yeah, to scale is probably better.
First off, I'd like to apologise for rolling a 1 and a 2 and an advantage check.
Okay. Yeah, you guys enter this house, I guess.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, follow her.
Yeah. Vesila's, and she says, "Close the door behind you." And actually, who's the last at the door? Okay, Tabaris, you're last at the door.
What? No,
You're there.
I was inside. Excuse me. Okay, sure.
That's fine. It's fine. Just close the door behind you.
Alright, I close the door.
And like again, it's still raining. You hear the sounds of rain outside, and you hear also actually you hear because like the rain actually would muddle your smell, right?
Oh, right.
Yep. And the hounds run past the house, and Resil is like, well, perhaps we should thank you.
I
Don't worry
think
about Don't worry about it. I did not do it out of charity.
What do
I
you expect from us?
I know who you are, and as in like he looks at all of you.
Well, do you
You're
now?
Everyone seems. What? Are we famous?
no, you're oh, in some sense, yes. You're unbroken, aren't you? All of you. And Resil is like, well, I am. Suppose I can reveal that now. The rest, after some fashion, yes. You're unbroken, then you can help me.
How can we help you?
I know you're trying to cross the bridge, Arena.
That's
There's only
true, yeah.
there's no other way why an unbroken, except if you're deep undercover, would be here in North Shore. You would want to be in South Shore instead. You want to cross, yes.
Yes.
Yes. The checkpoint is swarming with extra guards, but you know how to cross. And Resil is like, yes, I know someone, I know a god that I can make an agreement with. Let's see, I will make you a deal. It's currently nighttime. The war outside is happening in a while. That means that security around the bridge will be tighter, but in the morning that it will loosen up. I'll make you a deal. I will offer you a place to stay for the night if you agree to get my sister across to the resistance in South Shore.
And where is your sister?
And she seems hesitant. She seems
and if you wanted to help your sister, you have to know where she is.
fine. My name is Arena, by the way.
Good to meet you, Arena.
You the hand of it. Anyway.
Looks like somebody out of Walking Dead, not sure.
Yo. Looks like something out of fucking Pathologic.
Hmm.
I know not what that is.
Don't worry. It's the worst game ever made. My brother's obsessed with it.
Alright. I'll show you my sister, but I'd like you to refrain from judging, I suppose.
I think we can manage that.
We're quite an eclectic crew ourselves.
See that? She looks at Mass actually. Changeling. Your kind is also not seen kindly here. And Mass
Best
is
you
the
best you stay
doesn't-
transformed.
and like she signs something. And Spiegel says, Mass say, should she transform? Should she transform? Should she transform?
It's wise.
And Mass kind of shrugs and like she transforms to Arena. So
Nope.
there's
Not
huh?
not that. A
And, like-
form that isn't someone else, if possible.
She starts
I
to
just, I just create a minor illusion of a bunch of people from Arcanix for her to pick from.
she starts to like kind of like rub her chin, like like she kind of like ponders, and like she starts pondering, and and like she shrugs and she transforms into.
I don't think I don't think he would have been one of the options.
Come on, just make an option.
Or
I
if
don't
he
think he
was,
would
he'd
have
have an
known.
extended nose and buck teeth.
Maybe, but like yeah, you see Quintilius, and like she smiles. And of course she can't speak. But she smiles. Well, that'll do, I suppose.
Tavares takes a step away.
And like she looks at you and like she's like has a questioning look.
Oh, don't look at me like that with that face.
Minor illusion lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to cast the minor illusion of Quintilius's face. Oh, actually, do I have the plate of that still?
In any
No,
case,
I'm not going to. That's
my-
it.
my sister, she let's just say she requires getting her across may require special care. Can't say any more. Oh, okay, I'll show her. The deal is the deal. Shelter for the night, a place to rest, and you get my sister across and to the Unbroken. Take it or leave it.
Not to sound harsh, we can't make this deal until we know what the complication is going to be.
It's not fair on your sister. If we can't help her, we don't want to say we can just to break our promise to you.
Alright. Ping, come here. And hello. Hello, come on, come on.
Hello,
No.
hello, my name's Steven.
My roll 20s. You notice this another woman walks in, and you immediately notice she has an unusual picture in which a lot of her body parts have been replaced. The majority of her body parts have been replaced. A little bit more extreme than Lilac even. And you see this woman.
Oh, that is
Cool.
cool.
She has her eyes open, like the art has her eyes closed. She has her eye open, but like she definitely is a bit more extreme than Lilac even, because like even you see some parts of her face seems to have been replaced, and her entire like neck down has been replaced by reconstructed parts, and Vessel is like, the fuck is that?
Do you mind if I test something?
That's
I'm
real.
gonna walk.
Hey, stay away from my sister.
Just a spell to see if we can help get her across the bridge. I promise it won't hurt her.
And Pink kind of looks at you, and
If it works, it'll turn you invisible.
hurt me.
No. You can ask Crucible over there. I used it on him and it helped him out.
All right. Okay.
Alright, so I pull my Saturn out and play a little tune and cast Visibility on her.
Was it? Visibility.
Invisibility.
Okay, and she's suddenly gone.
Yep.
Gone.
Ring. Oh, wait. Ping. Does it hurt?
Where am I? Can't see myself.
Pong?
And Eren,
I hold my hand out.
Eren is like, what did you do to her?
Can you feel me? I put my hand out and put it on Ping's shoulder.
Was it?
I put my hand out and put it on Ping's shoulder.
Your mic's cutting out again, dude.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. And yeah, it's just like, I'm still here.
Yes.
Here. And like Erena's like, you can cast that.
That's benign.
Can? You're saying you're human form, right?
Yes.
All right, I see. How much
Or
does?
maybe-
How long does this guy's health?
An hour,
1
but I
hour.
recast it.
Oh, then it's already an hour again.
She said
Yeah.
she recast.
Oh, recast it. Okay. All right. Okay, a deal is a deal. Okay. I understand. Can you please show my sister again?
I drop concentration.
All right. So she appears again. And Ping is like, she stares at her hands. Here. Anyway, please, come in. Sorry for the situation of our house. I suppose
Right.
it's a bit messy. You can call it that.
It feels homely. Oh, maybe.
What I've seen, having a roof over your head makes you lucky. At least you have that.
Yes, indeed. And,
Why did your sister need to reach the south side?
well, if not, if she's here, then she will be used as another war machine.
Right. So you want us to take her to the Unbroken then?
Yes, perhaps be safer with them than here. Getting across is hard. I can, not her. She she was forced into the service years ago when Canet artificers crafted construct elements to her body to improve her strength. She went to a lot of battles, many battles. Each time she was injured in battle, more and more of her flesh was replaced with wood and steel. You see, her legs artificial. One of her arms artificial. Half of her face, torso, artificial. She has regained the ability to speak. Her memories remain jumbled. That's what happened when you're reconstructed. Your personality, your memories, they disappear. They get warped. You can also see that her metal right forearms is bent, and she is missing some fingers as well. Reconstructed are considered property of the state, and discovery would force her back into service. I also lack the ability to fully repair my sister. Then perhaps if you can find an artificer or a mage sprite among the unbroken, perhaps they can also fix things.
See what we can do.
So, and like Ping is like, yes, I would like to join the unbroken. I do not wish to fight anymore. All right, then get comfortable. Be a long night. And Vesila's like, this is bad. This is a bad idea. Getting it constructed across. We already have this. And she points at you. She points at you like, you already have this. Then we have this.
You have a better idea? Would you rather take the chances with the hounds?
Yes. No. All right. Fine. I didn't know this mission was gonna be this hard. Fine.
Every mission is hard.
Suppose so. If you're me. And yeah. I mean, it's I'll say this. It's technically this is as far as like I prepared. You can like basically
Oh?
he's like yeah, as far as I prepared.
I think it's a good spot to finish too.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good resting area
Yeah,
too.
This will be a long rest.
Normal long rest or Moinland's long rest?
Normal.
Okay.
Hoggers! I
This is
finally get to
legit.
heal.
This is legitimately fine. This is as far as I prepared. Cause like it's hard to gauge how long things are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we see
Yeah.
that
And
combat
this
as
is a
well.
last minute extension, extended session.
Also,
So.
no, also you did avoid combat. Yeah, you did avoid the house combat. That was supposed to happen.
Thank you, Susanna.
Belt and Lilac actually called at the same
Man,
time.
yeah.
we were just like, run!
Yeah,
Like the
you guys
moment-
avoided-
Give this us!
The moment
You
he
guys
said,
avoided-
"Wait, I have a gift for you," and I was like, I was panicking because I was in the washroom with Ali, and I'm like, uh oh.
Yeah, yeah. This is legitimately as far as I can get. But like, I feel like my time calculation would have been correct. As in, like, if we did the battle and then
Yeah, it would have taken
Here-
another half an hour sort of thing.
which is perfectly at 9, right? I think
Yeah.
like
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's 9 o'clock already. Daylight savings
For you.
change, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
9.
9 o'clock my time. Yeah,
Yeah,
Which is the
I
usual
think so.
tempo.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, okay. I didn't over prep this session because it's harder actually to prep this one. It's definitely
More
the
stuff
most-
going on sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Stuff
think
going on.
next week you can prep for a longer session too. Cause
No.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Edzak, it's
Anzac Day.
Edzak. It's
Okay.
Edzak for you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
no.
so
Yeah.
But well,
Okay,
depends
I'll do
on
that.
Violet as well.
Well,
You have
like,
Mondays off, don't you?
longer
pretty
doesn't
sure I have
mean
Monday off, yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't mean atrociously long, but it's just like longer than this at least.
Yeah, I don't have Mondays off, but I'm the one whose timing is the most
Alright.
behind, so I don't
Alright,
mind.
alright.
Is my microphone working now?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it is.
good.
I wonder if it's just when I try and do Eilid's voice, it's just too soft for the mic.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Pitchy.
Or does it cut out when I'm just talking normally?
No, it seems
Yeah.
fine.
No, this is
Normally,
fine. But earlier when you
yeah.
were talking, normally it was cutting out a bit as well.
Oh yeah, before it wasn't plugged in properly.
Yeah, but
yeah.
like basically, yeah, the plan was just to end it, just end it like long rest. I mean, like you guys can have some conversation with. I mean, like next time we'll probably start with like some conversations with Irena and Ping. If you guys want to ask questions and whatever, and like obviously just have some, well, not downtime, but like time to actually role play with each other and stuff like that. As usual, those are all fun. Like
Yes.
the long rest part, and then yeah, we're gonna continue. Well, as far as you know, you guys are gonna go to the bridge, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. What do you think of the session?
Good times, thanks.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
Keep stinky.
What a
Yeah.
reveal.
Keep
Was it?
still
Guys,
stinky.
like,
Keep stink.
Metro was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, very, it's a new.
Reveal.
Is it a new dawn yet?
No doubt. Was it?
A new dawn.
I feel like in any long rest.
Ho 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 ho.
I know, I mean, is it a new dawn? Can I reset my turn?
Ah.
Didn't need to wait till morning.
Oh no, it's not. It's not yet.
I mean, there were
Okay,
toilet breaks
so
and
I guess
all,
my-
so I wasn't exactly gremlining, but
Now, let's
yes.
see, when does it come back? Yeah, until the next dawn. So I guess my turn spells just randomly come back sometime during the session.
But hey, streaming is
Yeah.
fun.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you
Like,
think?
D&D is so fun,
Yeah,
so
enjoyed it.
let's go.
Yeah, it was fun. It also took a twist I don't think any of us are really expecting.
Yeah, it wasn't expected, but you know, I have suspicions on a lot of things. Yeah.
Nice. I gave a lot of hints. As in like, definitely speculate.
Yeah, no, it's just There's still one thing I don't get, but I guess we'll find that out eventually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely theorize. It's fun. Yeah, cool.
But this is so fun. I want to do it more, but adulting is work. Adulting is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helping is
A lot of shit
evil.
to do.
Especially when you have a full-time job.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Again, this is that. What? This is Metro. Yeah. I planned this for a long time, but this is fun. It's actually like, holy shit, I'm actually here. Uh, yeah, it's a twist, definitely a twist that I wanted to see it unfold. Uh, see it unfold like, was it? Yeah, Metro is somehow still around.
Yeah. Somehow. Nope. I guess I'm ending the stream first.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Next session next week as per normal. Then I guess.
That sounds
Yep.
about right.
Yep. All
Yeah, I
right.
feel like we already
Sure
have
thing.
a
I mean,
time.
either way, we'll still be posting on this Twitter when it
Yep.
starts anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have a routine time here.
Yep. Well, like more or less around that time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir. But I said around that time now. Yes. I should rate my friend, but I don't know if she's still on me streaming. Yeah, probably still streaming. Yeah, I'll rate my friend. Let's go. We end of session. Yes, D&D is super fun, and I'm super hyped about it, honestly. But yes, and also thanks, Keep, and thanks for all the people lurking around. I'll see you guys next week if I don't stream anything in between, because I don't know if I'll be alive enough to. Well, see you.